just to be a solution to a problem at all. I'm but an answer, not a person outside of. I'll do what I meant to do. Feel marching on, smiling at the fall on horizon. I'll remember forever, forever. A butterfly in a jar. You justify this bizarre oath of the silent and lonely, carrying both of our memories, wearing, replacing parts and stained with chronic worries. Resonance, I am changing. I can't explain what's the same and what's blossoming. You're different, I'm different now. A hand shouldn't have these feeling sounds of waves and wings all dancing round my mind. Kindness and honesty, your words and ways rubbed off on me. Now secrets kept from eyes I recognize. Watching on, smiling at the fall on horizon. I'll remember forever, forever. A butterfly in a jar. You justify this bizarre oath of the heart. I will be what they need from me. I dream of your return to me, made because of you. I pray my hopes come true. Fighting on for the bonds I have and lighting up, hearing me puff my thoughts return to you. Watching on, smiling at the fall on horizon.
Yeah, we're doing things today. Why is it that things get so low? Battery. Don't on my shit.
To feast, bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doomsday.
Probably is the arena fights. Alright, well, what we're doing. Eva's gonna watch things. Eva's gonna see how the day gets in. She don't know what's gonna happen today. All she knows is she's here on business. She's partially here on business. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I hear people doing things in the arena, so she's probably gonna go look into it. Hello. Where's your... Ah, alrighty. I was gonna go check.
Just ignoring her.
Time.
As the music starts up again.
Look, we like our music here. We just let it play on loop sometimes.
I believe it. Listen, I like my music too. I usually blast it when I'm working on my robotics and cybernetic stuff.
Cold.
I mean cold. Are you cold?
It's cool. Cold.
Uh-huh. Would you like to
Yeah.
elaborate?
Freezing temperatures in my feet and hands.
Oh, there we go. They're gone. You have wings?
It's our open once again.
No, okay.
If you wish to stay to do simulation fight, stay.
It
If you wish
happened,
to leave
and then
relax,
wings.
get out.
Ooh. Is Tenchi staying or is going? Looks like Tenchi's leaving. Yeah, fine.
Who won?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't care. If I get a body pillow for free for my wife.
Can you just get
We're
a
going to get a
body?
bar pillow off. I'm not gonna say her name, but well, yeah, we already know.
Body pillow of Ace?
Yes.
What?
It's gonna be right on her bed.
Honestly, valid.
Whew.
Not staying in for more.
Okay, wait, hold on. Ayumi.
You leaving?
We're gonna send you
Or
something.
Good as-
No. I might hop in. Give a
We're
go.
gonna send
Well,
you something. Hold on.
they're doing a team simulation, so I'ma hop in.
Fuck it, yeah, let's go.
Ayumi, we want you to listen to this song right here.
You need to get a better suit. God damn.
Good fighting with
He
her.
pulls out
Our
speaker.
suits are
Listen
fine.
to this song.
Your suit's fine. My suit's freaking loose. Tits keep jiggling everywhere.
You know what?
I mean, me dragging across the floor didn't
Yeah,
help.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
I got all my blood pumping. And also for preventing my adrenaline's going haywire.
Then take a moment.
Oh, I am going everywhere.
Oh, you need some help with the simulation?
I think I have something just circling
If you
me.
give us the controllers.
This is nothing new.
Yeah, it's a Yumi.
This is nothing
It's a
new.
Yumi.
It's not you?
Also help if
Okay.
No, I know.
you need it.
I've had weirder shit circle me.
Oh, hey, Seal.
Hello. So can I get another quarter?
That's not my decision.
Why?
Really?
Ask Kakura.
Really, Seal, you want another
I can't.
I already had 4.
There you go. Did I have a secret corner?
Oh my word.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's Ayumi.
You're okay. You're okay. All right.
Like I said, I've seen leadership in that.
Um,
Are they gonna do
I
something
want
simulation-wise?
a corner.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a corner
Skills
in here.
is
Look,
putting
there's a
something
corner
up.
there. There's a corner over there.
Damn it. Why
I
didn't you
wanted
join?
one on the racetrack, but they said no. They lied to me.
all right.
I didn't see anyone that we mentioned
That's all.
yesterday.
All right, you know what?
Get
Invisible
ready to
chair.
rock.
Mm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
Let's see what I'm
Okay,
playing
we're back to your
this
tails.
time.
Shiva.
Boy, here we go. It's ice bitch.
Hmm.
What
Yeah,
is that?
screen's back.
Well, if you wanted to.
We just headed out, Eva.
The bones, you know them better than I do.
Similar people like that in our actual world.
I don't know what that is.
God, the foot's almost yoinked me.
I would like to talk to them, but I don't know how well this is going to actually go. Place has changed. Much I've noticed.
Say again.
He said place has changed a bit.
Yeah, we did a fair bit of redecorating.
As far as I also know, Maxine's fine. She's a little heated, but she'll be alright. My household, there's things that literally will make sure she's alright and keep me up to date as things do happen and change. Like that little piece of her that's there. The moment something happens to her, probably one of the spirits will probably whisper into my ear that something's wrong.
Well,
You want to talk to her?
Mind you, the moment that they do something to me is when I will probably defend myself, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, I'll just tell them. Stay away from
no.
that scene.
Let them. Do as you see.
Oh, I'm going to tell them to stay away from her. Hello.
Hello.
Are you
Can I get you something to
Shiro?
drink? I'm Blake.
Perfect. One of the two people I
You need
need.
to speak with Shiro? I can get him.
Technically, both of you.
Bro. Know anything?
No. It's a people
Oh,
are messing
okay.
with my fiance thing.
Wait. You're...
Maxine's fiance. At least one of them.
That's something. Okay. Hello. How am I messing with her?
Little birdie told me that she was being cornered while she was up on the Azure. That she was being forced to tell things that she didn't want to be told.
Nah, I got the recordings. I'll show you later. She spoke. I asked her a question. She willingly gave the info.
That's not
She
how
just
she
yes.
felt. And especially when
Don't know
you
what to tell
started
ya.
asking about her soul and about other people. Or someone else did.
Again, if she didn't want to share, she wouldn't have. Don't know what to tell you.
This is not the first time this has happened either. And it's been more on the grip side than anything else. Only thing I'm gonna say is just please don't bug her about things that are too personal. Whether it's you or someone else or anyone. I am getting very sick and tired of it.
I mean, then tell her not to share the info.
She didn't want to. People cornered her
She
to.
chose to.
Mm-mm.
You say cornered. She wasn't cornered. She was sitting with a bunch of people. She was sitting next to her, for God's sakes.
Not when that conversation took place.
I have no idea what conversation you're talking about then, because the only conversation I've had with her is literally the one when you and everyone else was there.
No,
Apparently when
it was
she
after
left.
that.
There was another. Grey Ward,
I know.
she said Grey Ward. Either you or Shiro person. And
Yeah, it would
Cernia.
have been me.
No. Cernia I've already talked. And Cernia has only wanted to help.
Just don't remember.
Mm.
But I can safely say, and you can do whatever fucking lie detector stuff you want to do, I've never once cornered her. I've
don't
approached
do
her and
that.
spoke with her, much like we are doing now, but... Would you say what you're doing to me is cornering me?
It's asking questions.
Exactly.
Well, it's then the last person that's called Grey Ward. And he's the one I'm gonna have to speak to then.
He has the social awareness of a brick. So if he pushed it, that's probably it. But I can promise you he meant no malice by it.
I just
He
don't
literally
want
just
her...
wants to help.
The reason I'm saying this is that the things with her soul and the reason she's trying or has any revelation for me, I will tell her not to do so, and I have. Whatever you heard about me, I'd like to keep that private.
Sure. Make sure she doesn't say those things in public places then.
I have.
She said your profession, for lack of a better word.
Mm. Then on that note, I'll talk to her about it. Thank you, though. That is probably all I'll need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find Grey Ward and he'll be the problem child then.
Okay. Dorothy? Here she went. Oh, there you are.
The next time someone says they're going to cause me harm like that again, Blake,
Go on.
have the guts to say it to my face.
Tell it to Dragono.
I'm telling it to you because you were there and you didn't defend me. You purposely said, don't go for the tail. But you
Yes.
seem perfectly okay with them defending me and cutting my head off.
If you think she's serious about it, then wow.
I'm not talking about Dragono.
And Grey Warden's the same. They're both idiots who talk but don't do shit.
No, I saw the
If you-
recording. He was absolutely
Yes,
going to do
they-
it.
He got angry. Oh, okay. Walk off. Whatever.
Mean fuzzily.
So,
Not that bad.
He was gonna jump you.
And it looks like you're fine.
Yeah, getting better.
definitely jump me.
I just wish it was
So know
not
that
other
we did
problems.
it for some reason.
Yeah.
That's what I'm confused about.
Also, here's the thing. Our
Bowser told
Our-
me to grow a backbone.
I was gonna-
and I'm
our
feeling
auntie did a very, and has a very funny idea.
but probably not the healthiest
Oh.
way.
To count,
Because I
if you
think
have the appetite while you're sick,
that's the middle Sonic and me.
or if you have
talking,
dengue, starve
I'm
out
going to see
the.
how they-
Just starve it out and just don't eat
hallucinating
carbs.
lately. So that's fine.
I'll get that noted.
That is what. Yeah.
You say sad noises, but you never.
Nightmare, you're a bitch ass motherfucker for stealing Fulminori's one of best designs.
Oh, that's something.
But
Like, let us tell you.
else knows about this? I'll go check.
seal.
About what?
Nightmare being in there.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Because everyone's
I
saying
know.
it's a glitch, and I'm not
I'm supposed to be
concerned.
getting a new body by Friday. Though.
Yeah.
Like my friend.
That's
You know what?
concerning me a
Hold on,
bit.
hold on.
That's
Hold on, you know what?
pretty
Hold on.
cool. I can see you
Open
in the
spoke
flesh
Jack.
again.
Do you hear this shit?
Fucking hell! I'm gonna be really sad.
Sorry, what was
if
that?
we don't figure it out.
Hi, Zach.
Okay.
Wait, is it
Hi.
play tomorrow?
You know,
there might be a
regeneration
glitch.
is not a fucking fun
Today is
thing.
Thursday.
What?
Yeah,
what do you
right
mean
now
glitch?
we're watching a glitch.
Oh god,
Yeah.
Nightmare
Oh,
glitched into.
Where the fuck is Skittles? Jeez, if you want me to do
Uh,
stuff in the fucking limbo, I can't.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Okay.
Alright, now let's go
Okay.
outside.
Never
The
mind.
outside is
The only thing I can do is talk, or technically, right. I can't do much in regeneration.
We have to like face the book like
Oh, hey,
several
Maxine.
times.
Stop poking me!
I'll do it.
Hey, you're done better. Probably updating.
Hi, I'm a Mr. Book.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on.
Apparently, this thing is glitching for some reason.
Oh yeah, Nightmare had a few new moves to show us.
You're now in Yuki's hands. Skittles!
Oh no. Why'd you give me to the gremlin?
Skittles!
So, did someone just activate the thing? Or was it forcefully
aren't you still
activated?
I don't know, ask Skittles.
Oh, was it a boy or a girl?
Boy.
Yes,
Right.
we grow in numbers.
At least that's some of mine.
Doesn't matter.
I
I
had
sent
the
a giant
child at the
frying pan.
beginning.
Oh god.
Apparently zero, or
Yes, you
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's a lie out of their ass.
This frying pan is gone.
Yes.
I do not sense any giant frying pan anymore.
Yeah.
Sure,
But
go
that's
for it.
good.
Indeed.
I sense a lot more different manas than before.
Where the
What's going on at
There's
the
a
wings?
lot of people here.
What do you want?
Ah!
Where the fuck
As well, when you get back, the place is gonna be very different.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you'll
Hold on.
mess with the ley line again.
No, it's not the ley line. It's
Alright.
That's pretty cool.
Alright.
Lobster.
I'm gonna head back to my house.
coming.
I'm fucking tired.
Oh, alright. See you later.
Okay, goodbye, Tenchi.
Nah, I think I'll stay for a bit.
It seems pretty cool.
Yes, I can.
well, we tried to get answers out of him.
Look, Cindy, they have a blue lobster.
Blake's the only person to hold their cards. You're not gonna say anything even if they're approached.
My frames exploded.
Blake just plays the idiot card. They've done that for a while.
Million sun rays.
No matter what talk you have with them, they're just play stupid most times.
He'll get the message. He gets the message now. That if he pulls anything, I'll be coming back.
Let's put it this way. Rosé's here. And she's aware. Because I sent her the information. Not to mention, Alibi knows as well. We very much are afraid of Alibi.
Alibi and I are very good
Well,
friends.
let's have some good news.
Yeah, part of the Spirit Council after all. Well, Spirit Club, whatever you wish to call it. We have fun, and that's all it
I
is.
love how she kind of tried to rope me into that, and I'm not a spirit.
It is meant as funny. It's not meant to be super serious.
I know. I'm not taking it as.
Why do you think he was playing his cards?
Blake can play the cards all she wants. I have the video evidence.
Mm.
And what's even funny, because I was...
actual pure cold truth that they've done that.
Oh, they were saying that you freely said all of that stuff too, by the way.
Freely? Not exactly.
I'm aware.
I know you wouldn't.
No.
If I were to freely say something, I'd more than happily admit it. I'm not going to admit something that I've been basically, let's say, holding back for 6 months of hiding.
Not to mention the fact that Blake, while Rosé was there. Let's just put it this way. She shifted the blame onto me.
Oh, that's great.
Saying that I ruined a chance to talk. It's kind of funny coming
I think that's silly when you can just go up and talk to them.
And something that was considered family, saying it's a ruined way of talking. That's a lot of cheapskates. You're saying, I just don't want to talk at all.
Oh, I told her
Why should I
the
do
next
that?
time that she basically says that she's willing to let me get harmed in that way again. I have the guts to say it to my face. And then she proceeded to tell me that Grey Warden and Dragono were joking.
Doesn't sound like a joke.
They didn't mean
Grey
it.
Warden doesn't like you. I've heard where it said in Glowing multiple times about you. Dragono's a... She's a... what's the word? Golbez, pandemonium. Can I dare to say less about her? She's a walking time bomb, worse than me.
Oh, I'm aware.
Mm.
And it's only gotten worse ever since we brought her back from Viclogia.
The only one that's keeping her under a leash is, well...
Who's there?
It's me, Cora.
Who's with you?
Huh?
Oh, it's RX.
RX is fine.
Am I allowed to come in or no?
You are, I think. It's up to your decision.
They're trusted.
Cora's fine.
Oh, Cora's fine. RX, I need their perspective anyways. They actually have a cold case in that.
So is this a meeting? Did someone die?
No, someone's causing
Talking about how
problems.
fucking stupid Blake is.
They're causing problems for me, and I'm starting to set that straight. I just need to now talk to Grey Warden. I don't care about him.
I sent you everything too, by the way, on that source.
Grey Warden, they're very protective of Blake and Shiro. However,
Don't care.
they are nice.
If they're the ones that
I
are
don't
trying
think
to
Grey
get
Warden was
answers out of you
entirely-
about stupid shit and none of their business, then yes, I'm going to still talk to them.
However, Grey Warden loves information about anything and everything, even if it kills him.
Yes.
Grey Warden's a bookworm. He'll die for info.
He's also very...
He's like, what's that? Alice in Wonderland's the caterpillar? He's like that.
Jiving.
Also, what information is he trying to get is my question.
What about all about the deeper secrets of Maxine, basically?
About her soul, about the people
the
she's
reason she
with.
called me, Atlas, for like almost, let's say, 3 months?
Is there a reason why Grey Warden wants this?
Because I'm a race that no one really knows about. At all. And if we do, well, I'm like Cynthia's mother. In a blade. That's what I found about my race. Once we die, we're made into weapons, because our souls don't move on.
I say just tell him that and just leave it at that. If he wants to know more, you can go find it somewhere else.
He started to poke and prod at
Do
her
you
soul,
think I
though.
want them knowing at all? People will hunt us. People
More than
like
already
him,
they do.
bookworms. He has enough power to basically level an entire city. He gets hands on any
Yeah, with one
meth
glaring
things.
weakness.
Chocolate. And it's so
Figures for a wither.
The other thing that I'm inquiring, Cora, is that he started to ask questions about me. And I'm not happy sharing information like that. What I am is personal.
Why?
It's because I'm connected
Because
to
she's
her.
connected to me.
And I'm the one keeping track of her soul to make sure it can be repaired. I'm fixing it. And he certainly would probably want to know that.
However, they call us incompetent for not using a soul compass. I've tried that countless times, and it just damages me.
Soul is too scattered. Your soul is literally...
Grey Warden's the kind where he's the smartest person in the room, regardless of whoever else is in there.
So he has an
Even like
ego.
Einstein?
Yes.
He has a
really
very
ego.
huge ego. He has a very heavy ego.
Oh, I'd love to just squash that. Those people are the worst. Same. They're just giant baby men. Then. Because they can't get over that they are not the center of attention, the biggest thing in the room.
Grey Warden finds out you have one piece of info that he's never known about. He's now going to be furious and try and study into anything he can about it.
Good
Hello,
luck.
I exist.
Good luck.
Or he'll just threaten to kill you, like he's threatened to kill me. But I don't know if he's serious
That's
on that or
him.
not.
Oh, he threatened to kill
Question.
me.
Alright.
And this time he actually meant it.
Answer, Cora.
No, he actually meant it.
My question is... No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just trying to understand, like... He wants to know about your race, but as you were talking to them, I would assume you were talking to them, they asked about them as well, correct?
Because of my soul. Correct.
Okay. Follow-up question. Did you tell him it was private information?
They don't care if it's private or not. They want
Heads up,
information.
Blake might be coming by.
And I want
I'll be at the door. Aren't these meeting rooms, like, secure?
I just knocked on the
Yes.
door.
But you know, sound carries a little outside.
And also, founders can get into most rooms, and they're a founder, therefore.
Correct. Also, I'm pretty sure Dorothy was here. It was a ping.
Yes, Dorothy was here. They were in the bar when I walked in.
No, I meant in the room.
Hey, Blake.
Hello, Blake.
Hi, no Gray?
None.
What?
I haven't
Grey
seen
Warden?
him yet.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
got
yeah.
back from Miss... Are you looking for him?
Kind of.
What do you need him for?
I want to talk with him.
About what?
Cultivation stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that was an easy escape where he was saying I need to talk to him about something.
Dorothy, if you're here, would you give us peace and quiet, please?
I'm not activating Soul Sight right now. My eyes
You
are
shouldn't after what happened yesterday. Probably don't have also...
Yesterday.
Let's just say I think the deal that she had has finally concluded. Thankfully. It gives one less stress on your soul.
Deal with who?
Hi.
Romero?
Yes. Something. Venero's bye-bye for the moment.
Sorry to interrupt, but the other founders are here. Cernia, Zach in his book form. They're wondering what's going on in here.
Tell them it's a private conversation. They can go elsewhere.
Why? Of course, I do something.
I have a better
everyone gets on my
idea.
case.
I have a better idea. Illusion spell, invisible. Illusion spell, invisible. Illusion spell, invisible. My room, now. Let's go. And stay quiet.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Brown hair with pigtails with a black dress.
It's something I can do.
Eva, not happy. Eva's very not happy. Yippee, 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 yippee.
Nice.
She'll dispel the illusion.
Weird. Don't do that when I gotta go invisible.
I just move fast.
Spiritual plan is
It's
very
easier that way sometimes.
Ugh.
I don't
Feels
know why
like
the other founder just suddenly got in our case all of a sudden.
cover.
Because
I just want to see
Blake
what's
is
up.
saying things.
I just want to see what's up and try to dissolve the situation. That's it.
Well, lucky for us. Because we're on the Azure and a certain thing didn't happen.
Mind you, I just want to talk to them. Tell them to lay off
So
Maxine.
we basically got ourselves in a little scuffle because of this, though.
Doesn't matter. That's all I wish to do is talk to them.
Well, it kind of does matter because, you know, they're the ones that are causing this to me. They almost showed up.
What do you mean by they almost showed
I
up?
think because we're here. Yarrow almost appeared here. Almost.
When? When you were coming here?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
However, this
lovely.
place
Another
been
problem.
warned about him. Therefore, there's already warrants basically to stop him or Orpheus from appearing here. Or anyone of Void that isn't me or Oryx.
Don't remind me of that fucking child kidnapper.
Well, he's back at it again, and he wants to have a little chat with us one of these days, which, whatever.
Let him. The only reason I want to talk to Grey Ward is tell him to back the fuck off. It's none of his business what happens to Maxine or her soul. That is mine as her protector for it.
As long as I am a founder of the Azure Wings, it's now a concern of the other founders, which means if I go, let's say, rampant, in the best way I could say it,
Then they call
they
the
won't have to deal with me.
Then they call an emergency contact, which is all of us.
Also, Sherry wants to stop by your room, so your rules.
Her and her alone.
Okay.
She and I don't have a problem. I talked to her.
Yes.
Honey. You're stressed, I get it. And that's not what I came here for. Like I said, the only reason I came here is because I wanted to talk to them in a peaceful and pleasant way. Apparently the Shiro Blake has things he wants to hide, and so be it. If he doesn't want to tell me the truth, I'll find out eventually. It's always what happens.
Most of us will, whether we like it or not.
Then it doesn't matter to me. As long as he gets the message not to fuck around with you, or try and talk about your soul, or what I am.
Who is it?
Y'all left the other area.
For a reason.
Why?
For a reason.
I just wondered if I can come by.
Oryx is fine. I could care less.
You can come in, Oryx.
Alright. Just making sure.
I am sorry, Miss Cora, for causing you so much problems about this.
No, it's all good. I've dealt with shit like this before. Mainly around my sisters.
Yeah, no kidding.
I am not sure if you are aware.
Case or something like that.
Say again?
One of their sisters that we had to basically do a lot of drama with when they very first appeared to now.
Alish and Karina. That was a wild
Karina's fine.
Come in, Cernia.
We're close, go away!
No.
Come in, Cernia.
I get it. Yo.
Nice to see you.
Zach, if you're in character, only Cernia.
Book, you don't know that other character.
I can. Okay. Avalon tells me exactly who comes into the door, so yes, I can.
My mana's everywhere. It's just around the ship and in the book. It's not concentrated.
So do you need something, sis? Do you want pizza?
I just want to listen in.
We've been waiting for a certain other person. I've already talked to Blake and Shiro. And apparently...
And how did that go?
Apparently they might be lying, or just keeping their cards close to their chest. Whatever, he got the message. He got the message, don't fuck around with my fiancé.
Blake isn't going to just admit things face bluntly. They'd rather play their cards and just act stupid and just play the nice card until they have to.
My question is what they say.
They said I never did any of that. I didn't corner her. I didn't do this, that, and the other thing. And when you had said, Cynthia, that this...
And she definitely didn't encourage Dragono and Zach to... Or not Zach, Grey Warden to cut my limbs off, cut my head off, cut my tail off. Actually, she stopped them from saying cut my tails off. The rest of it, though, she said was fair game.
I'm pretty sure that's as much as how much of a threat you think that is. I don't think that it's a serious matter, especially towards you, Cynthia. You can handle yourself. If they were to do it, okay. So
that's still a genuine threat to me.
That we don't say behind closed doors. So when they talk about certain things that actually annoy them, get under their skin, or certain other things that most people don't think of, they're gonna say some out-of-pocket things about us.
If you ask me, it's an empty threat until they actually do something.
Yes.
Us founders, yes, we're nice with each other because we have to work with each other. Doesn't mean we're gonna talk nicely once we're behind closed doors or out in an area by ourselves. We're just gonna talk and be blunt how we feel, even if it means killing one another. However, we're not going to because we have to basically deal with it. So, in the end, it's all talk, but those feelings are still there. And those feelings is what makes things get worse. I thought you of all people would know that by now.
Not to be rude, Maxie, when the hell did you get so smart?
I just play stupid because I don't want to deal with people. Easy.
I'm gonna take that out of your book. I need that in life.
The perception of
sometimes you need to act a fool to play one. Get more information out of it.
I met one person that literally all he did was play dumb, and yet he was clever when it came to fighting. He's smart, just puts up an act. Which, not bad about a person.
Like most of us do.
Just to try to get this whole thing situated, I guess, you're talking to them because you're telling them what Blake, Grey Warden, and Dragono said to you, correct? And you're trying to dissolve the situation by talking to Grey Warden in a peaceful manner, correct?
Trying to. If he threatens me or pulls a weapon out, then I will not hold back. But that's only on him, not me. I tend to just want to tell him stay away from Maxine and stop poking his nose into business that's not his.
Which is fair, and that is valid for you to do. I will make this suggestion, just for now. One of us, either myself or Cernia, can tell Grey Warden that it is Maxine's and yours private business. Don't talk to them about any of this whatsoever. And if he keeps pushing on about it, I will let you know. And then we could have, a talk to where one of us will supervise and make sure things don't get out of hand.
He says he wants to help. However, because he's a bookworm, he's a person that wants knowledge, even if it kills him or basically stabs him in the middle of his chest. It doesn't matter too much, because the more information he has, the more things he can act to like a high-ego person that he can handle the world.
Egotistical or not, I'm mainly focusing on the matter of just trying to dissolve this whole situation, not Grey Warden. Grey Warden's gonna be Grey Warden whether you like it or not. It's best we solve this situation and move on with our lives and deal with the other problems in this big fucking multiverse.
Agreed.
I know this is gonna be probably the opposite of that, but I would say let the affected parties speak to the other affected parties so it doesn't become... So he can't just say, oh, well, they never directly told me that, so...
Which is why I wish to speak with him.
And that's exactly how it goes.
Say what you're gonna say, leave it be.
Of course.
This is needed too. Anything happens, Cora, Cernia, me, we can just step in and separate it. Get boot people off the ship if need be.
Of course. I don't wish to cause problems.
Or we do the more fun part, we take both parties off the ship and handle it there.
Oh dear. No.
That's not how you handle it.
Yeah, it's worked most times, hasn't it?
Dear, no.
It's just creating more problems.
As much as that would be the simple and easy solution, no. That's not what I wish to do. And regarding your soul is my business, and I will state that to him. Because it's none of his.
Yeah, but outside, there's no one that intervenes.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to kill him. And I will also not...
Please don't kill anyone on this ship. We've had too many attacks in the past couple of weeks.
Miss Cora, I don't
RX, do you think reporting me is going to actually stop
And I thank you for that.
It is the last thing I wish to do, despite what he may and others may know about me.
Regardless of what other people do, we can't stoop down to the level. Otherwise, we're no better than Yarrow, who just goes around killing people he doesn't like.
As well as also my job.
Said the word kill. Now you just said it into your own mouth. I said nothing on kill.
Dear, handling it outside means fighting, and fighting could result in that. It's something I wish to know.
Sometimes the best word is violence.
No, it's not. Sometimes the best word is talking it out, making the hard choice and being a better person. That is a simple...
Being an adult.
People can't speak by words. Speaking by basically hand to hand.
We're gonna cycle through this. What's gonna happen, you're gonna talk to them, you're gonna describe your grievances, they're gonna listen, maybe they'll retort with their own grievances or whatnot. It is going to end in a discussion and nothing else will happen.
Of course, that's all I wish.
Honestly, this doesn't need to escalate. This hasn't escalated to that point, and this doesn't need to be an escalation.
Of course. And that's not what I wish of it to be. I wish for it to be civil.
I understand, Eva.
If the other party decides it not to be civil, then that's on them. That is their choices.
I'm
not
just
mine.
making the floor clear as to what's gonna happen.
Of
So
course.
that we're all on the same page, regardless of how we feel.
Of course. Well, right now, technically don't have much of that, so that's why it's the logical solutions that are coming here.
Now, seeing as you'll have to wait for him, I'm gonna go visit my corporation who are having a medical emergency. I will stay in the security comms, let me know when he's around so I can provide support.
Understood.
Okay.
But, again, this is a matter that can be easily solved with labeling grievances, establishing boundaries, restraining orders if need be, but this does not need to escalate beyond that.
Of course.
I agree.
Is the plan. Why is it that you are suggesting more than that?
Makes things more blatant.
Here, that doesn't solve some problems. It makes them worse, as we've seen.
It gives them a symbol, a point.
And what if they take that point to where they want to fight back? That'll escalate the problem a lot more. And we're trying to avoid that.
Maybe it's something my mother trained me on. I don't know.
That's why I'm trying to get you out of that mindset. You do not need to be like her. As much as she thinks she wants
Be your
you
own
to
person.
It's what me and the others have always been
As
telling
long
you.
as this exists, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Sorry.
The void does not
What
make
exists?
you who you are, Maxine.
Void.
Yes.
Piers the Denizen may be arriving shortly. The one you need to talk to.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Good to know.
I'll stick around then, so you can have your chat.
Knowing who were there, I feel like Blake, Shudo, Grey Warden, and Dragono would be good for this conversation, just to get everything dissolved on all sides.
If the last person I need to speak with is just Grey Warden, then I will. I've already talked to Shiro, he gets the point.
The problem is
Repeating
Dragono is it's either Tsukuyomi is going to basically interfere and basically try to defend her, or basically say the words for her.
Like I
Don't
said,
think that.
They have not done that.
They've done it
At all.
before, actually.
How many times?
No. How many times?
3.
And keep track. 3. Name them. I want to see if you're lying or not.
Remember when basically
Relations will now be closing.
tried to actually talk to her heart to heart and Tsukuyomi came out? Basically trying to talk for her within Heaven's Reach. Or the time that basically Dragono didn't want to deal with things even though we were there for her, had Tsukuyomi come out instead.
That was a
Even though
request of
we were trying
Dragono.
to
She
talk
told me
her.
herself. There's a reason why Dragono does these things. It's the fact that people getting into a lot of shit that they don't need to get into. This is from my observation. I don't know this for sure, but Dragono does the things that she does for 1, to protect the people that she cares about. 2, even if it costs her life, she will die on the line for it, even though we don't want her to. And 3, and I feel like this is a pretty major one, a lot of people getting into things that could have been easily avoided.
I've been alerted by security that Grey Warden is looking for you. That Grey Warden is looking for y'all. It might be that Blake told him about what's occurring.
Like I said,
So he's out there. I I just saw him enter the greenhouse.
I can go get Grey Warden real quick, if that makes it easier.
Please do.
We can just do it in the common areas outside the rooms.
Huh?
In the common area outside in the hallway.
Okay, I'll be back.
You sure?
Don't blow anything up or anything.
I'll be
Right.
back as well.
That's why I'm a little worried.
Nothing is gonna happen. This place is severely guarded by Avalon.
Someone who seeks knowledge, as you said. The less knowledge you give him, the more he's going to want to. Which is what I'm intending. I wish for him not to learn every single thing about me. I'd like for him to learn the...
No, and he can go away.
That's what we're gonna talk on, and it's just gonna happen.
Let's go.
Sure. Let's get this over with, I guess.
You don't need to worry about this. I can keep my head cool. If he starts raising hell, it's because he's the one who does it, not me. It's being the better person and not being the monster.
Let her speak in this case, Maxine.
I have had time to speak civilly with people. Just because my patience is thin does not mean I can't speak that way.
Just gonna have it out here or on the deck?
I trust you.
Please do in this.
Here, because then people don't come and eavesdrop when we don't need them to.
Yes, and I'd like people not to. I'd appreciate that.
I have my own grievances, but I'll shut up about it.
Please do. I don't want him. If this is someone I need to be worried about, I would like the least amount of knowledge about me.
No, none of that. Just, talk like this, or this, or just, you two having a talk with them to suddenly all the founders are now involved. Like you.
This is more of a personal business, so no. They don't need to be.
But yet, the founders just now got involved.
Then let them if they want to. Like I told this Shiro and Blake person. Reveal anything, then I'll come back and talk. Believe me, I don't like it when people know what I am or where my business comes from, then he will be talked to, and it's my civil duty for that. I can be civil with people I don't like. The moment is when the threat of weapons and things happen or raised, is when I retaliate. Or when someone else, an innocent soul, gets hurt. That's a fun one. Oh, they entered this room. Like I said, none of my business. I hope he gets the message.
That's the hope. Maxine, come sit over by us.
I'm fine. Just thinking. I think it's the best thing I can do right now. That was close.
Do you believe you can trust if Cora knew what I was? Granted.
Yes.
Some people might be afraid. After all.
Personally, if anything, I leave it to your choice, but Cora and Akura, yes.
Alrighty. That's
Korra's a little loose-lipped sometimes, but Akura can hold her tongue.
Of course.
Sometimes.
So it's up to you. But no, it's not here or now.
I'll tell her then away from this.
Are we not doing it in your room anymore?
No. Can do it here.
Ta-da! So, to
What
put it in
does I
short,
want?
Grey Warden, Maxine's lover wants to talk to you and try to dissolve things. I had Dragona here so that everything just could be dissolved, or Dragona's shadow in this case, to have everything dissolved and have them understand on what they're trying to do, so that everyone can be happy, dandy, hunky-dory kind of thing.
Where's Blake and Shiro?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Do you know where they went?
Blake and
Anyone know?
Shiro is giving a tour to their master. I assume. So they're busy.
They were already talked to, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the
Don't
case
need
then, by all means.
I'll keep it short and sweet. Whatever happens to Maxine, it's none of your business. It's personal business and you leave it out of it. I don't care if you want to know information. It's none of yours. And it's none of your business. Regardless of if you're trying to help her or not. That's all. Short, sweet, and to the point. And if you don't like it, pick it up with me. Especially if it's about me.
So I'm lost here. What exactly are you upset about at me with? That one, she's always upset at me about all sorts of things, but you, I don't know what I've done or said to you.
Apparently, from Maxine's words, you and a couple others decided to corner her one day while Cora and Cynthia were gone, asking her personal questions about her soul, what she is, who she's with. As a result of that, my own fiancé almost had a very bad anger outburst. And when it pertains to information about me, and when it pertains to information about myself, I
Got a
keep that.
schizophrenic demon too? Hi, Blake.
Okay, Maxine, did it feel like we were cornering you? If so, I apologize.
I'll be very much blunt with you. Called me Atlas for how long? Amount of times you keep wanting to know information. I know how you are. I'm one of the many people that you see that there's information you can learn. Get out of it. At the same time, you do get to help them. But how much does it help you, though?
Not at all. I don't fucking matter.
Not a response I was expecting.
If you're expecting something like I was trying to get information to make myself stronger or whatever, I don't fucking care. My thoughts, my own opinions, hell, my own health, it doesn't even matter to me. If it felt like I was cornering you, if I was being too invasive, my apologies. If I do that again, put your foot down, tell me I'm going a bit too far with the questions. If you don't want me to do or any attempts to help you, very well.
Fair enough.
this situation is resolved.
So we all good then?
Seems like it.
Needs to be said.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, cool.
I said
I
my
will speak
piece.
to you. We're going to my room.
Alright then, if that's everything.
Next time you threaten me like that again, Grey Warden.
Next time, recognize if someone's actually in front of you or not. When I made that threat, it wasn't
Who are
a
you
threat.
talking about?
That was me venting when you were not even
Shadow
in the
Claw
area.
is directed to my sister.
No, but I heard every single word you said. And to be quite frank, I
And you
wasn't
should
mad
know,
at Dorothy.
If I want to threaten you, I will do it to your face. I have at least that much respect for you.
Before we start making threats and start having another escalation conversation happen, the situation's resolved. Leave it at that. Anyways.
And just like that, they've lost their voice. Pathetic.
They said what they needed to say.
It
says it is.
They lost the argument as soon as they basically had to snap back with that kind of tone. But
Doesn't
of
matter.
course, their life doesn't matter.
Maxine,
Yeah,
every
right.
life does. It's just on how someone makes it. Whether they choose a good or bad path is up to them.
I find it amusing he said it like that. That's kind of cute. Venting like that? You don't make venting like that.
That's like could say me wanting to brutally murder Libra. No, I never would.
You just don't make.
I could see you doing it, to be honest.
You just don't make jokes
I
like
have standards. Well, I don't make jokes like that because it's not worth the time and effort. And also,
that. Libra is
I really
also a
wanted
different case. Speaking on that, I'll need to talk to him eventually. That's great. Unless his teacher
Wanna
wants
wait
to
on
do that.
talking with him. He got injured again.
When is he not?
Like, severely.
Like I said, when is he not?
Either way, everybody's got issues.
I know.
Everything's wrapped up.
Thank you, Ark.
You're free to hang here. Just remember, whatever was said here stays here. No witty
Of
remarks,
course.
no nothing. I'm looking at you. We've said what we needed to say. It's all done. I don't want to hear that. You have a habit of it.
Thankfully that went as peaceful as I thought it could be.
I will say out.
Thank you, Cynthia. I will have to thank Cora as well.
Oh, no, it's like that.
You good, Maxine?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just everything went dark again, but it's fine.
Oh no. I hope to God that
What
there was.
went dark again?
It's fine.
Oh, everything went dark? What do you mean by that?
It's like I was in a dark room. For like a moment, I thought I just closed my eyes. I think I closed my eyes. Did I
That's
say it?
something I'll look into.
That wasn't Maxine then.
Could have been the other thing that we had seen. I think I'll look into that later. Hopefully, that guy heeds my words. I'm not too happy when people pry into business that really isn't theirs.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's fine. No troubles there.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, my head hurts and being smart for once. Ow.
Which I'm impressed. I am. That's very interesting.
I don't do it for reasons. One, it's too much brain power. Two,
You've
people don't like when I'm smart.
gotten what me and Crystal and Edward tell you all the time. I'm so proud.
Now I'm gonna do the exact opposite for the next 2 weeks.
No! Well, the curse is back. You seem like the either stress or weight is still there.
It still makes me curious why Grey Warden just responded immediately back like that.
Who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to deal with me or you or
Especially-
the everything else.
No, it's the way that he responded with that tone against Cynthia, and then immediately the shadow clone of Dragono immediately started getting hostile. Which means...
Look, that's
either
none of my
one,
business.
they don't like that we found out, or two, them realizing that we can now hear things here and actually, even though it was them basically venting. We don't vent about killing family.
Like I said, I don't care as long as they get my point across.
However, Grey Warden's also never liked Cynthia in the first place, and Cynthia's always he always complains that she vents about him all the time. And then there's Blake and Shiro. Blake and Shiro, I've heard some words from.
Like I said,
when it's not.
my message was loud and clear to them.
business.
Like I said, my message was loud and clear. If they get it, then good. If they don't, then I come back and have another civil conversation with them. And tell them to lay off more. And if they say, oh, let's take it into the arena, I will probably not hold back with them. I don't.
Oh, if they asked me for the arena, I would have loved that. However,
they'd be kind of scared of me. Probably. I don't know. A lot of creatures that are scared of me. I just don't know if they would. Sounds like you have
actually,
literally needed to
wind.
sleep.
Wouldn't like your weakness then be like earth?
No.
Like there's like things that would counter wind. Wouldn't it counter you? Element wise?
Not really.
Why is it just me? It's not fair.
Well, not just you.
Hard elements don't counter each other always, Maxine.
Mine's holy, remember? I don't like it. Why Zarus was such a problem.
Ugh, God, to remind me.
Sorry, not sorry. I had to deal with it at the Lotus. Believe me, that wasn't fun. And I couldn't use my magic.
I only appeared after the war, like a day after the war, so.
Exactly.
I'm more known with what was it, the Plague War, I think.
I'll probably tell Cora at least. I think at least I can trust her with that.
If anything, I would say Telekara.
She's the person your fiance, isn't she?
She is my fiance, yes.
And I can. I am just...
Both Ice fiance is crazy.
You have another one, and he's a fire fiance, okay?
Listen, I got the happy combination.
Yes, fire and ice, always
I
very
got the cooling back
steamy.
and the heat warmer.
Explosive, too.
Yes, my partner, I would call it at this point. He's known me for longer than anyone has. He's very much explosive, but his fire is specific. He's a bit how do I put it? If you want to count overprotective or just the moment his family gets threatened, he springs into action. He wasn't too happy that this whole thing had started. I think he and I both agree that things with the Iron Grip are a bit...
Oh, don't get me started with the grip.
I still need to talk to your
kind of gave
mother.
up after that.
I still
Good
need
luck.
to. I know. It's just the
Okay,
moment.
talking to my mother is like me trying to say that, ask her if she cares about me or not.
Oh, that's a loaded question. What I mean, though, is
Well, not that she cares. It's more like me trying to ask her if I'm a good person or not, and she just goes, no, I don't know how to word it for my mother.
I've
I
already
asked her
given...
tons of questions with a good response. Now, if I ask her, it's either her or Havoc responding.
Like I said, I've already given my answers and my thoughts on her. And in time, eventually, either Libra will be another thing I have to talk about, or that you will finally sit down and tell him that what he's doing is endangering both of their lives.
I wish I could bring my sister here sometime. Haven't seen her in a while.
You probably could. I think it would have been safe.
You alright? Cynthia.
Maxine. Give her time.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that the stress wasn't hitting you like a truck.
Tired.
Dang it.
I can understand the tiredness.
So release.
Can't do it anymore, because...
Only have very tiny bits left, and it's not even enough to release it.
Well, maybe at some point, you and Scholar could actually work on it. Who knows? It's called training, dear. And not relying on borrowing his power, because as much as I've met him, and as much as
Scholar's a loaded one.
No, I meant Flanero. He's a giant... He's a giant baby man, and I've already told Knight that.
Yeah. Even though Scholar, it's harder training with him because I have to kill things to get him stronger.
Well then, take some...
Alright, what I missed.
Nothing much.
Cool.
The only thing I think that I was going to tell you is why I'm so pertinent on others not knowing what I am, on what I am specifically. I don't know if Maxine spilled the beans on that.
I just know that you're Maxine's lover, and I just leave it at that. And I'm just happy for the both of you.
The reason why is because of the technicality. I'm watching her soul, fixing her soul. How good are you on Japanese
So you're
mythology?
like I'm stupid.
Have you ever heard of Shinigamis?
No. I've heard of demons, if that counts.
Onis or yokais are much different comparatively, but Shinigami would be called yokai in all sense. We're just a
I
little
heard the term yokai before from Maxine, but I still don't even know what that is.
What I am.
Supernatural being that is found in Japanese mythology and legends. Like myself. Like Maxine. Like Eva. We fall under that category.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
She seems
tired.
I assume after that whole conversation.
Which honestly, I feel I'm like that. This is like me after 2 shifts of my own work. But
This was me when I used to work at the Grip.
Me
Regardless.
still working for the Grip, technically.
I have said don't work there anymore, dear.
Well, there's only blacksmiths now. I don't need to.
I
However,
don't
as a certain thing, even if I leave, I'm still under a thing of princess. I can't get out of it.
I mean, you can. Just tell people you're not a princess. Simple.
I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple.
It is that simple. Just say it.
Have you ever heard of people disowning their names and just living different lives? That's like nobility has done that many times before.
I mean, take Yuki for example. Oh, I'm diving into her mind.
If I disowned the Malyor name, I think that would cause a lot of issues.
How?
Yeah, but you also said you wanted to get rid of the Malyor name. You've told me yourself.
I prefer it of me marrying her than, that I prefer the easier
It's
way.
still going to happen regardless, so why not just get rid of the Malyor name?
I know it means
Okay,
a
actually-
lot.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say I know it means a lot to you, Maxine, but as you keep saying to me and the others, that it just has caused you nothing but problems.
That's what I kept telling Cora for weeks and months.
I had to get slapped for it, and it eventually stuck.
I slapped you at
That's
least
fair.
twice.
Do I need to slap you? Like, do I need to just slap you so that it
Actually,
goes
here,
off?
no. See, here's how you get Maxine to do it.
I mean, there's another.
Threaten to withhold kisses and hugs from her.
You're right.
I
No
got a
cuddle
question.
time.
What problems would cause you what problems would be arisen
No cuddle
for you
time.
dropping the Malyor
No other
name?
partner time.
If you can name them, because I am curious.
Wait, even worse. No familiar crystal
If I were
time.
dropping a Malyorn,
That might be
I'd
a
no
little too
longer
much.
be the child of Aries or Kara. I'd basically no longer be the sister to Libra, or to my own sister named Devella.
Right.
Actually, instead of you still be their sister,
You're still their sister.
it also
by
means
blood.
I'd lose access to a lot of things I withhold, and certain things that basically I'm still waiting on. That and also with Heaven's Reach, it would cause an uproar.
Why?
As a daughter of one of the champions.
Not really.
Okay. Follow up on that. You being not the daughter of Aries, brother to Libra, all that stuff you just said, I'm gonna be completely blunt. It's invalid due to the fact that my sister is getting married to her. She could drop our name. My sister could drop the Clausel name and be Akura Amai, and she'd still be my sister. You could be Maxine Amai and still be the brother of Libra.
Your family.
Just because you drop a name doesn't dictate what you can and can't do. It doesn't dictate who you are. Don't let a name define you.
And yet it's caused you so much pain.
Did you say something about
It's
dishonor?
causing me
Because I will
pain.
dropkick you, I swear.
It's not dishonor.
Okay, good.
It's more. Aries is the one that gave me a life. I was alone. I kept getting myself into more danger than I could choose. She.
Yes, but you
before
don't
there
have
was
to rely
Eva and
on her
everything
all the
else,
time, Maxine.
I don't anymore.
And yet you
And
still
around you
follow in her
all.
footsteps.
Fun fact.
You still follow in her trainings.
I follow them because of what's going on. I don't
Have you
even
ever
have her
considered that
teach me.
maybe what's going on is because of that?
Sadly, as long as we're void, it'll continue.
The void does not.
It all
So
started
following
because of
down the
that.
same path as your mother is only going to make it worse.
Remember.
It's not that way.
Remember what
When I was first
happened to
adopted,
Krista?
my mother actually cared. She was an amazing person. She'd give the
And yet
world
she
to teach me and do so
That's
many
what you tell me
things.
yourself.
Because things changed.
What did I miss?
A lot. Things change, Maxine, because she's fallen down as further than you. And you're on that same path, and she's leading you down it.
Because
I've
of
told you
Yarrow.
this. No. Only in part.
Only in the thing that's
She's
in your
pushing you down
There's
that
a
path too.
There's a longer story to it all. My mother was raised in that way because she was born in Astera, a world full of hunters, fighters. She
things
learned
like Nicola.
everything from that. Exactly. She's faced so many bigger things to the point. When she came here, she found friends, people that she cared about. But in the end, Yarrow also came from Astera as well. And for generations, he's existed.
But Maxine, he's only the piece.
If my
of
mother
a
was never
puzzle.
taken by a piece to a puzzle which keeps connecting itself to other pieces that shouldn't be connected. And it'll keep going.
Not unless
It's like an
you
infection.
walk away. Sometimes you have to.
Sadly, a lot of us walked away. I've tried. I did it for an entire year. And then I died.
And now you're here again. So what's the
And
issue?
the void is pulling me deeper.
Then we're gonna
The
stop.
void-born phases. I don't know how. I'm still figuring out how. There used to be a thing called the Gambit. A bunch of people who originally killed Yarrow the first 2 times. They moved on. Sadly, family members are being put into it again. People who don't want any involvement are getting yanked again. And with me, they blame me because I was bound to it all. I'm the one who started it, technically. Even though it was my cousin.
But you put that blame on yourself.
My bloodline. I did. However, like my mother, that happened with her too. Yarrow stole her body, used it to do horrible things. How we got our horns.
But that's not.
Well, then it's time we
black
put
and white
Yarrow in
hair.
his God's damned place and permanently remove him from the world.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the old man to show back up so I can kick his butt once and for all. And this time I'll drop
You have a
him in the
chihuahua on your shoulder?
Oh, it's just
It's an
Shuro, it's my
Eevee.
Oh.
It's Pokemon.
Yes.
But
Here.
still,
Like I said, it's the piece of the
Problem-
puzzle. The void is only one piece. The other actions that she has taken dragged you into things that you probably shouldn't have been in. That hurt you. That
And you're not a girl
traumatized you.
anymore, Maxine.
Another thing that I'm trying to understand my mom. A long while back, there was a corporation known as the Neverlight Corporation, run by a person known as Malachi Safazal.
What?
My
So
sister.
apparently, Skittles jumped off the airship without any armor.
Can he live?
I wish him the best of luck.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's fucking Skittles at this point. He's done this already again. He's fucking fine.
Here.
Knowing Skittles, he'll be fine, but continue.
Not even more.
There's a person that we were facing known as Entropius. A horrible person that was basically a concept that was made manifest. Did horrible things to many people. Stole the body of my sister's original father, Vala.
That's the past.
Or
Can I
Tari.
ask you something, Maxine? And this might be a bit personal. What is your biggest fear? Out of everything you've been through, what is your biggest fear?
Very interesting question.
I can't tell you that. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I am going to take the assumption, though, that your fear is connected to your void, your mother, Yarrow, everything that's happened to you.
It's all like, let's say, a puzzle. All of them are connected, but it leads down to one thing. One thing only.
There's always a center.
I just can't say it yet.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't want to pry on that.
People
Reason
it's too
why
much.
the reason
I'm
why
still
I
remembering.
asked that is because a lot of people have a lot of fears, or just one fear. It could
too
be
many.
everyone has too many. Like mine, for example, mine is dying, but how I try to avoid that fear is by joking around in serious situations, which I'm slowly starting to die off of, but so people don't get mad at me for that
It's
reason
fine,
alone.
Cora. I do that too. It's a way to
You do.
release you in the middle. In the middle. In the middle of combat, it is something that we do to just get rid of the terrifying stress of the moment and put us back to
If I
center.
want to help her, only for someone else's right choice. Yeah.
However,
How was the talk with the Shadow Clone?
It was alright. She had it, the shadow used a bit of the dragon energy to switch out the shadow of Dragonos as it was growing claws.
Yes, I had
Yeah.
a chat with it as it was doing that in the Shadow Realm.
We're gonna try to fix it.
Yes, hopefully what you do to try to fix it will succeed, but I will be with Tsukiyomi and Pandemonium when that occurs to provide support. Anyways, back to that topic.
so we're just letting Pandemonium do stuff now? Like, Pandemonium, the one person that's tried to kill us countless times?
He has had a change of heart, it appears.
Bullshit, okay.
It
I'll
wasn't,
believe when I see
wasn't
it.
Pandemonium that tried killing us when we went to Dragona, it was Golbez.
Aren't they both the same person?
I don't know. That's a Dragona question, not me.
But anyways, back to that. Cora's greatest fear is that mine is losing my family, which is why I do my little camping trips to kind of even out the stress. There's a lot of things
That's
that
one of
could
my fears, too.
potentially threaten my family, but I don't want to accidentally go down the other slope of extremism where every single thing that could be a threat becomes a threat to my family.
It's toxic to say. I owe my life to Ares. I owe way more to her than that. She saved my life too many times. She's basically removed a 2 million credit bounty off my head. Twice.
want to actually
She's
discuss that
defended
later.
me from how many people wanting to kill me. Even though I did something wrong. Even though I was in the wrong for it. She made them seem like I was innocent. Before Libra was around, she threw her life on the line for me. She talked to me personally. She's not the best mom, but before there was a bunch of us kids in the family, it was just me. She would do anything in her power to spend time with us.
It's not toxic to admit that. However, the issue has become that her duties have subverted her ultimate duty. Her obligations to the world cannot
And why do you-
supersede her obligations to her family.
And what happens when those obligations are also being manipulated by another entity within her? Same thing that could be happening to me.
You're saying that we both have void, but I don't let my void control me to where I don't see Laya or the eggs anymore. Despite what the eggs have, and despite what Laya
Because
has.
we're only in a certain phase. Once it gets higher, who knows?
So, I have a
That's the
question.
thing.
Is this whole phase transition bound to happen, whether we try to stop it earlier or not?
It's eventual. Like a decaying star.
The more we use our power, the more negative things we go through, the more stress we go through, as bad as it sounds. Yes, we get stronger. We get to fight for those we care for. However,
Then you should rely
no matter
on
how long we
Crystal
hold it
more.
back.
Remember what Ronan said about what Crystal is? She is the pure opposite of what
I know.
you are.
You have a farm.
But at this point, I don't think it's just affecting that. It's also, I think, mental. I don't know for certain. But I'm still trying to understand the void-born phases. Even if it's, let's say my body, there's more void. Yes, Crystal can easily remove it. My mental, Crystal can help me calm. But because of that build-up, it doesn't fade. It stays.
I have a weird suggestion.
I'm still trying to understand it. I'm experimenting with my mother right now. Havoc.
This is a
That's the point.
This is a weird suggestion, and for those who are sitting here, please don't take this the wrong way. Have it built and have people that you care about deal with it.
So we're trying.
We happen. Slowly.
It takes time. We need him to appear first and foremost. But my point is, what I was trying to say is, as the old poem says, there are
Also, you need something, Yuki?
There are two forms of people within that scope of fatalism. The first are those who, well, I guess three types of people. The first are those who simply accept it and go, why bother? I'm gonna die anyway, so why even fight? The second are those who try to busy themselves so they can ignore the problem as much as possible and see if it fades away or if they can find something throughout their travels that will work. However, they end up missing the point of life, which is, and I think we immortals sometimes forget. The thing isn't beautiful because it lasts.
No, you don't.
Yes, but the thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. And the third is where I have myself. As the old poem says, rage against the dying of the light. Sure, it'll take us one day. One day. But I will fight to push that day further and further and further away. And if that day ever comes, I know my family will fight for me, regardless of what I would have become. And maybe they'll find a solution to something that I never could. But I have hope.
If you got this
that
all
at
handled,
least
I'm gonna do my last checkups on the wings, make sure nothing's broken or anything, make sure no one broke anything, so yeah.
I'll tell you more about things later, Cora.
Hey Yuki, you wanna help me real quick actually? I could use your help for something.
I'll talk about things more later, Cora. In a more private setting.
Alrighty. If you need to get in
I'm gonna
contact
go
with me,
help them
just
out.
bother her.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go. But just, sure, we're all faded
Also, Cynthia,
in
don't
this
fall asleep.
moment. But once Yaro's gone, and he will be gone one day.
Okay, she's asleep.
Well, that's something we don't know what will happen. And who knows? Maybe all this will be over.
After all, Orpheus is
One
still
story
alive.
writes another.
And by gods, I'll let.
That's the point I want to get across. It's not just going to be Orpheus in the way.
I know. Their biggest
There's
weakness
many other
is
commandments.
ice. All their biggest weakness is ice.
Holy.
Then just bring those. Literally, that's me and Edward. You know this. Purifying flames. What do you think he is? We're
Yep.
both the biggest weaknesses there for Yarrow. No
I've
wonder
made a list
Orpheus
of
came
people to
back.
handle Yarrow. The void.
And our daughter is the biggest weakness there is. She's the mix of the both. And that's the danger part.
Mm-hmm. Freezing
So-
fire. That's a day I'm scared she'll learn.
She'll learn in time. I'm not letting Orpheus get a hold of her because I wish for her to have a better mentality. Dear.
To be honest, the only reason I want to kill Orpheus is to free him from himself. So he can actually be rested.
Unfortunately, I think he is too far gone. That soul only reached out by barely.
He's not gone. He's still in there. I saw it. Firsthand.
We saw it at the end.
However,
We don't know how long that lasts.
but it doesn't mean he's gone. The same thing that's happening to my mom.
Dear,
Voidlings, Voidborn, and many others. Time goes on. The more power we go into, the more we can lose ourselves. With me and my mother, we're the first ever exceptions to that. Fuminori as well. You ever met him? I mean, he's around here now and then. She feels the way that we're the first few people to ever get this far with these things.
And look
I have
how much.
no idea
But look how much pain you've been through.
what could happen next.
How
And that
much.
pain's not going to go away. It'll get worse.
But you have to give
It's
yourself
not controlling me.
time. The name of your mother, the way she acts now is not like her. So all you can do is approach it as she's not herself all the time.
Which the Voidborn phase is also concurred that phase 1 or phase 0, or basically phase 1, Crystal's in right now. Phase 2
She's not the biggest worry.
is where basically. Well, phase 0 is what Crystal's in. Phase 1 is more, they're starting to actually truly tap into that power. Actually tap into it, unlike Crystal's, who's getting there but not there yet.
Crystal, though.
Phase 2 is where we're able to, our danger sense more certain things. The void can now coat over our bodies like an overshield.
Dear,
She was only
Crystal
feel
is the
endangered or
biggest.
patience.
Crystal's also the biggest fight against it. She's a nullifier. For that absolute reason.
Because hers is the reverse.
She's the antithesis to the void. Because all she is pure
She's the
emotion.
first void user with positive.
She's the antithesis. She literally is the opposite of them and doesn't need to worry about being corrupted as much as you or your mother or Oryx, because you guys do focus on those other emotions. The negative ones, I think the void feeds on so much. And in every bad situation that happens to you, the negative emotions are always going to be the first thing that it latches onto. The more you put
my
yourself
mother,
in danger, the more
how
those
Havoc
negative
was to come to be is because she held on to that negative emotions for 2+ years.
And she just as much
She's
as
never
you,
let it go. She used it for her rage, for anger. She controlled it. But she taught me.
And now
Every
she's
bit of anger I have. She's slipping because Phase 5 now came. There's now two entities. Her and Havoc.
regardless of the
Me, I'm
phase.
Phase 3. Phase 4 is when the entity is now born. It's there, but we don't know. Phase 5, it's fully there.
If we stop it at the source.
Usually,
then
Phase
those
5
phases
is the
go
point of no
away.
return. The person's gone. It's only the other one that remains, but
Then why hasn't?
my
Why
mom's still
haven't
there.
we known? How do we know that? We don't. At least I
That's
don't.
all we know. That's all I even know. That's as much as I've ever gotten out of it. The rest, I'm throwing a dagger into the dark and hoping it hits a target. That's all I can do with Crystal so far, is I can hold onto a blade, I can keep slashing. But soon that blade's gonna get dull. But Crystal, I'm wanting to make sure she's happy. She has those positive emotions to keep going. So if I slip, she's there to pull me out. Make sure that you all can pull me out.
Do you know what she's scared about?
Losing me and you. Being alone. She doesn't want that.
Because her life is tied to ours. The moment one of us dies, there is a chance she gets dispelled. And yet that's why I'm so
And she's
careful.
back to the queen. I know.
You think I want her to go back to that queen?
Hell no. I don't either. I'm just...
But that's why.
I don't know.
That's why I say that I don't know if there's able to be a chance to help your mother unless we destroy the source of it. The moment we find out where the source is where we can get rid of it. When we get rid of it, those phases can go away. You won't have to worry about it anymore.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I know there's people handing another commandment known as malice, but when it comes to actual Jarl himself, there's been nothing. I just sat back and nothing happened, and the one person making the most recent action was sadly my brother. And I had...
And your brother
want
is
him
not...
to.
And your brother's not even... Your
My brother
brother...
doesn't know the history of how this all started.
He starts talking. That weird psycho girl with the freaking guns and the pink hair, she's here. She's trying to get into the...
Oh, Yuffie's here.
You might want to deal with her before Avalon kicks her out.
Who's you?
She's trying to test the laws. I don't think that's a good idea for her.
So Yuffie is a girl I met from the meat rack. She was an idol, a singer. Sadly, she got traumatized and her mind is broken. And it's the only way she can think properly.
She's her issue?
She's one of the people that actually... She's not an issue entirely. However, she's also very much like spending time with me and getting boba and everything.
Let her sleep. I can understand the tiredness.
Yeah.
Come on. We gotta deal with something, we'll deal with it. There's gonna be a problem.
Right, you get to meet the crazy girl known as Yuffie. Well, she's not crazy. She's just...
I'll look at her and say that she's not yours, she's mine. I'll pull the fiance card of, she's not yours, she's mine.
She already knows about you.
I don't care. Time to remind her.
Where is that psycho?
You said she's a psycho.
She's really not.
You said she's a psycho, so
I-
I'd call it a psycho.
Where is she?
She's been shooting guns out into the freaking wilderness for like 10 now.
Where is she?
On the lap of the bunny.
She's on the... Why is she on the bunny?
Because it's freaking her. I really don't want to have to get Avalon to do something. She's chill, but Avalon's not gonna see it that way. So, if you can read her...
Is the embodiment of, if I don't have fun, what's the point in the world?
Can you... Yeah, I get fun.
She's your
but,
issue.
Like, we have... Yes, she is
Sorry.
also your issue, because she's here... She mainly comes here for
She
you.
is... She is... Yeah, she's here for me because she's a yandere over me.
Oh, that's a y'all problem. That's a y'all problem.
Let me speak with her.
Ivy. Why are you in your work gear?
Read her in, please, because I don't want to call Ellie.
Why are you in your work gear?
Oh, because on the way here I went through some areas where people might try to kill me.
Hi.
Yuffie is a mute. She can't express herself in normal ways people can.
I can see that.
You're fine. Please don't get yourself killed or just make stupid entirely. I know you like having fun or protecting yourself. Please don't go breaking crimes and everything.
Just up here.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I got detained at Orlando Saka.
Yes, I walked in and watching you be arrested. Please be more careful. What did you do to get even have you be detained?
I was waving my gun around and apparently they're really strict about that.
That's the first.
That depends on what was going on.
Awesome.
They just made me take a gun safety course.
That's fair then.
Oh, that's surprisingly. That surprises me, actually. The full one surprises me. Usually they don't do that kind of thing. They just kind of question you, say, don't do that, and then...
Why do you think I tell our kid to literally be careful pulling out her weapon? Tell her not to do that. For the obvious reason. I really don't want them getting in trouble.
There's no birds or anything. Why are you pulling your gun out? Put your gun away. This is what I deal with on the usual.
Sounds like a very bad issue.
Listen, I have to deal with this in Zafira.
And there's your first problem.
Well, we work there. What do you want me to do? Especially since I now have to keep an eye on LF.
I mean, you don't have to. You make the choice to. Remember that, dear.
I kinda have K&L work that I've been ordered to do.
My name's Eva. I'm her fiance. Well, at least one of them.
Oh, cool. First time I'm meeting one of you.
We tend to keep to ourselves.
Yeah, I got told about you when we met up at Meat Rock.
Yes. Aw, has my lovely fiance been saying things about me? I hope they've been good things.
What? I haven't seen anything bad. There's nothing for me to say bad.
Yeah, somebody was like telling us that there was like a nice hotel or something down the street.
Someone was talking about Love Hotel. Sounds about right.
Yeah, that thing I was talking about. Yeah.
Ugh. You want to go to a better Love Hotel? Okay, if you want to go to a Love Hotel, we go to the ones in Japan. They're easier. Don't ask many questions about that.
I've never been to one of those.
I just told them that I needed to wait to hear from their other partners or whatever.
Yes, I'm sorry though. I'm sorry. She's stuck with mine. Just 3 other partners that don't want to share. We're good.
I've only shared once, and that was a weird experience. That was very weird.
Don't care.
Please watch firearms while on the ship. We are docked in our color, so anywhere
You're mine.
shooting will be.
Oh, you're mine, Edward.
Please watch your fire.
And snows.
I was told that we were over mountains, not over any civilians.
I don't like
We are up in the air, but still around our collar area.
I don't like
please
sharing.
just
Intrusive thoughts are winning.
Yeah, what intrusive
Like I
thoughts?
said, I was just told that there weren't people down there.
Cat brain.
You're fine for not knowing. Just
What
a second,
cat
just
brain
not worrying,
idea?
just a heads up.
No biting, my. No biting.
Well, enjoy your stay on Azure.
That's pretty gay.
I
You
wanna
have room
hear-
to talk, Evie.
You have no room to talk. You have no room to talk with your master and how he is.
Your mask. I think that's where they get it from.
I know.
But you feel like deal with them unusual. I'm fine with dealing with them. Especially when I get orders from higher up to handle her.
What do you mean handle me? You've never done that before.
Then she makes the
Fail
choice
9.
to...
I would have got told by higher up of security Tiberius to watch you.
Oh, that's not what I thought you meant when you said handle.
No! No!
I handled her.
Yo.
It's a different story.
Wow, we're just being blunt about it now. Okay, I
Yes,
can't.
of course.
Okay. Like, wow.
Or should I say...
Talking about this kind of handle?
No, I don't do that to people. Don't get orders to do that unless they're really horrible people.
I'll just ask Edward or Ember to handle you.
Ember's never done it. I'm waiting.
Not yet.
What do you mean, not
Yeah,
yet?
anyways, hi. I'm a freelance merc. I kill things real good.
I technically take care of the house and everything that Maxine lives with.
Listen, I'm just a funny mercenary and demon hunter that gets around.
You're also a cute cat.
Oh, and also a fashion designer. I'm a fashion designer. Well, that's like it's too many lists.
She's also a cute cat.
I sense my boss here.
Which boss?
So, Demon Hunter and her dummy housewife. Got it.
No, I'm leaving.
Yes. Pretty much.
I sense Aurora, but I also sense Ren here.
You said the one person I didn't want to see today. You have, hey, I have my opinions on him, you have yours.
Listen, he's the one person that knows what I am and knows how to handle me, so think
Exactly.
or not, he's the one person that
He can handle you.
you don't like him, you'd be the one
He can handle you in that area, I can handle you in others.
And then one day you will have to work together to deal with me.
Well, I can work
Fine,
together
fine.
with him civilly. The moment he starts fucking up is when I'll say it.
Plan, I won't be there.
A what?
You better have a schedule for everyone to know.
And there's my boss.
One of your bosses.
Yes, one of my bosses.
Let's see.
Whoa.
pigs a little bit.
Hello, yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you tell her to wear the latex fit?
Huh?
I thought it was a flight suit.
It's not a flight suit. It's a full-on beanie bag.
I mean, you can wear latex gear and not think of it like that. It's only if you think of it like that.
No. You don't understand. It's the exact fit you'd think it is for bedroom purposes.
I could say something and I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
No,
I mean, Dragono has one too.
Really?
Stop. No. Behave.
Why not? It'd be funny.
I mean, you said you fight in latex. You fought in latex before. So what's the issue with me wearing it
He's
around
also
as just a
not
normal
fighting
outfit?
latex.
I can't wear latex.
Doesn't it mess with your skin or something like that? Like with your body, doesn't it latex mess with your body or skin irritation?
Oh no, it doesn't cause any irritation. It causes people to break their necks.
Oh. I like that.
I'm confused.
Also,
Have you ever seen someone so attractive that when they walked by you, you sharply turned your head backwards? To
Yes.
Make sure you saw what you saw?
Yeah.
In terms of someone attractive, no, but something bizarre, yeah.
Easy, Cora. Just think about Melinda.
She's cute, but we're just friends. That's it.
Now, here's something that we think about, right? Let's take the individual who's cute, for example. Let's say that they showed up in an outfit that was
Amy, careful with your flames. I swear.
Had their hair done, their makeup done, nails done, everything, accessories for pinnacle.
Why do you have the jelly jar on you?
Everything that they were wearing.
Excuse me.
And it was in the color that you liked.
I keep getting lost.
I see what you mean now.
Someone looks good. You just gotta give them a compliment and admire.
Just the right way.
You're blushing.
And you
She's
happen to
thinking
notice
about
their
it.
hips sway just a little bit more than usual when they walked past.
It's just not physically there within this space.
Now let's say you didn't catch it at first glance, and them walking past you, and you saw, wait a minute, what?
You did a double take, huh? It's just like doing a double take when you see someone.
Swung your head clean back to go look at them. And in the process of you turning your head, you heard your neck pop.
Oh god, I've done that.
Are you okay?
I've done that a couple of times. I've done that a couple of times. I'll agree.
I've done that once or twice. God.
My
Liar.
imagination is
Liar. Every fucking time.
No.
Yes. She's done it to me.
Totally does.
If she sees me in a different outfit, like when we went to the beach, she turned her head fast, and then she started blushing.
So, that.
Oh, you can't get away from me.
That look in your face just now. That is why I can't wear latex.
I engaged to this, and Edward.
As well
I did
as
this to
also,
myself.
you've done it to Edward too. That Snowbell, and also Sin, now.
Listen, her shirt off is very attractive. Leave me alone.
How do you think I
This
feel?
much, if this outfit was made of latex,
I'm literally engaged
over
to that
there would
man,
not
and he is
come
wonderful. But I've been around flirts too much.
Alex is just into taller women.
What? Why?
You know what? Real.
Yes, hello.
Anyways,
we're making you a latex bodysuit.
it's Shover. It was
It's so Jover.
Consent to this?
No, I consent to it.
I didn't say you had to wear it.
I.
God.
No, let her wear it. That'd be
That's
very
not for
funny.
me to decide.
What do you mean?
It's for me and Edward to decide.
As long as you're not having me go into like photo
Okay,
shoots with it,
okay.
I'm fine.
Me,
Okay.
Edward, and Snowbell have to decide on that, and I think we'd all say yes.
Would you like a photo shoot?
From her? She wore that?
The both of you. God damn it, Cora.
I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit probably would say no. I'm not.
It would be a very wholesome photo. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would say no to that.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with
Good
wearing
morning.
a flight suit during a photo shoot.
It's not a flight. Photos of you holding hands,
Hopefully.
potentially taking a walk.
Fine, sleeping beauty.
So pretty, actually.
Whoa. Holding hands in this establishment?
Oh, that sounds so nice.
What do you mean? I'm engaged to her. I get to.
Oh.
So John Evolick is
Yeah, I know. You and Edward.
He fucking ballin'?
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a full-on court game over there. No, we
Do you
put him in
have
the-
my
You
jacket?
should have seen me.
He's annihilating.
I did a backflip. Those
Can
are
we
wings.
keep an
I'm
eye
so
on Ayumi
happy.
with her hell flame going around, please? I don't need something blowing up.
Backflip and then summon your
did it.
pizza.
You said off the
Pizza?
airship.
Did you say pizza?
Off of the
You
airship.
should do a backflip, but in the midst of doing a backflip, you summon the pizza, so when you go upright, you're just like holding the
Mobians
pizza.
are built different.
Oh, sick.
I thought he swings back.
That's like the next level, like,
You resemble a Mobian.
like backflip.
Oh, why did you get taller?
What the fuck?
Cause I could. Cause I could.
Okay, well, this is
you
haven't seen you forever.
What is this
I'm
on
hoping
your
you're
ear?
what?
I tap this. It's over for me regardless.
And if you're not, go and get dressed.
I think it's the other way around.
No,
I saw you did a good flip too. Nice one.
She can make you nice and bold.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Cynthia, may I have my jacket back?
A jar on their face.
I can bring you some calming tea. It helps with
Why? I'll grab you by your ear.
Oh, is it
They
really
to complete that game.
Go ahead and I'll make sure.
19 hours.
Exactly
God.
16 hours.
Do you think
Careful.
grabbing my ear actually does something?
Anything for me?
Maybe not grab each other's ears?
Hi.
Alright, we'll just go for the
It's not
tail.
usual. I don't know what you're on about.
What?
Oh, we're just talking about a jean or latex outfit.
Cat brain.
Cynthia, may I have my
that
jacket
made
back?
the weird outfit for Cora, aren't you?
This is Miss Aurora, my boss.
Ah.
Yeah.
That boss. Got
She's
it.
also my boss.
Bring out the friend.
I like it.
Your ears are so cute.
It's not a
90% of the ship didn't
Can I
like
have
it.
the friend?
Yeah, flight suit. Let's go with that.
Okay, I still
Let's just go with it in a flight suit, and then let them look it up on the internet, and then let them work the hard
I
way.
know what it
I
is.
want to go
But
faster.
knowing my brain, if I say what it is, it'll start to race.
Let me go look over my stuff and I'll give you a answer.
I can just have them train with the other Pokemon. It's fine.
I'm probably broke.
See, she understands.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can do that. We're
What?
all
Yeah, they're expensive.
That is a
Because we
flight.
actually see what it is and not what it's called.
True.
I know
Wow.
what it is. I call it that for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh,
what?
and we
What
know
kind of
what it
reasons?
is. It's not a flight suit.
They have a
Sure
flight
it
suit?
is.
Listen, we have a bunch of people who pilot mechs. Or
I swear, people don't understand me sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, when
What
they wear it,
happened?
they're definitely on cloud
I have
nine.
no
so I
idea.
don't know.
Most days, honestly.
She will be.
listen, though, for those who actually know what the suit is,
Yesterday.
and we have reactions,
Like
it means that we're
latex.
adults and we have horrible times.
Kind of like hanging out.
Oh my
The zipper
god.
was not strong enough to go over their tits.
Wait, what the fuck?
With
Oh, okay.
belts on it.
Yeah, my voice.
I thought you said I was last for a second.
Oh,
Apparently Dragono also has one as well.
Okay.
Wait,
oh.
yeah, I saw Dragono had one, but it was actually like black, shiny latex. They actually didn't make this pink.
How you doing?
Whereas theirs was like a weird blue color, like kind of like the
All that
blue in
matters is that
that
you
lady's hair. It didn't like look good.
It was nice, so yeah.
Get your mind off of things.
No, that's fine.
No,
Don't
yeah,
worry
to be
about
fair, they've probably never worn anything like it, so they wouldn't really know what
it's
it was
fine.
like.
I've worn a flight suit. I
was
know
that?
what having something
What?
skin tight is like.
That's not
I've
nice.
never worn an outfit like that.
Evie, get him.
Like hers? Yeah, I've worn those before. Yes.
The latex outfit she's referring to.
Yes, I've worn something like that, and it's fine. But it's not for the public.
Democracy.
Maybe in a bit.
Someone's been training them in
Just
words.
to get it fitted around,
You
try
need
to
to get back
get
home
loose in it.
More like they
I
followed
just
me
saw
around,
it as
they
on my
wanted to
friends.
join in on it.
They just told me to change. I was like, oh, okay,
It's tempting. No, not going to.
It still feels nice.
Going to what?
Okay.
If I was supposed to.
Alright, Hoidla, 5,000 memes.
What is happening?
You do realize that Laya's gonna feel that pain.
Since you and Snowbell are connected.
Anyways, you need me to come in to anything soon or no? To do anything?
Wait, you said they're connected to someone? You said they're connected to someone? Hang on, Ice Cube down the shirt.
Ow, 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 ow,
Oh my god.
Crystal's gonna feel that one.
Oh, thanks. Crystal's gonna feel that. Gimme.
Ow!
Yes, they have a deer girl familiar. They're also connected psionically to an owl, I believe.
Okay.
So,
are you still connected to psionically to
Down the
somebody?
pants.
Grab.
That's just evil. That's just evil. This downright.
Wait, you're connected to someone? How? How is that possible?
Familiars.
So I'm familiar. I am bound by blood to them. So if something happens to me, something happens to them. They can feel my pain, my emotions. That doesn't work.
It's pain mainly, and it's not. She's not only connected to. She's connected to
other partner, Snowbell. She's a psionic, but she's mental. She can connect to my mind every now and then.
No, don't actually get them high on catnip. Don't actually get them high on catnip.
Do not. Do not.
I was gonna do acid. They said
Catnip doesn't affect me in that way. It just calms
Acid
me
her
down
and the
heavily.
girlfriend attacks.
I wanna go through it. I wanna see it.
Mind you.
Okay. Catnip does not work on me the way it usually does.
I know, but they said acid.
I will be 100% with you, Chief.
I'm not letting my girlfriend to get burned again.
That was a fiance, not a girlfriend.
I was her girlfriend before it.
Yes.
That doesn't change.
Turn that down. You need to turn that down, Snow. It's a bit loud.
Maybe the Empire was right.
No, it was not. You put that
I'm gonna
away.
kill my whole family.
The
It's not
Empire
like my whole
were the
family's
real
dead.
good guys, though.
No, they kind of shot at me and my friends, so not really.
I don't
It's
sound
not
like
like
Well,
it.
they were shooting at the Jedi.
I'm
but
so
the
sorry your
bad
friends
guys
got
just
shot
like
at.
the
Here's 5
Decepticons
big
are the good
booms.
guys, and the
Oh
Autobots
my
are bad
god.
Man.
You shush. Shush.
You know what? That's it. I don't care that you hurt your elbow.
It does make sense. It does make
The worst thing you could say is stepping on a
I
Lego.
can't hurt him.
Actually, no, wait, hold on.
It doesn't hurt at all for me.
You might be
How
right.
does that not hurt?
I'm scared.
Probably because I'm a cat and like I have like the weird thing where if I like even if I land like on sharp objects, I just kind of
That's a
go.
Lego.
Lego doesn't go on the Lego goes on the feet.
The Lego goes on the floor, but they have shoes on, so it won't do
Yeah,
anything.
but they have shoes, so it
Yeah.
won't do anything. But you know what does work? Because
It only
they're a
works for
cat.
people with bare feet.
Cheese.
Yes, true, cheese.
There's still a chance you could find someone to.
Oh god.
I wasn't going to. Oh, you're going.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're going in.
Oh, yippee.
Also, quick question, Cora. When the heck did we get this?
Oh, Sonya made it a long time ago. She kept it in the mana core so no one would touch
Where
it.
the
And now
heck?
it's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it reminds me of
wondering
like.
about this because it's just
Yeah,
weird
that's
and
Arx's
it's like-
mech right there.
Why don't they have a Zaku?
I don't know.
Because yes.
I'm not lead engineer. I just make sure no one blows anything up.
Oh, there's their flight suit.
You're wearing the latex. Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
It's more like their casual wear. They wear it whenever it gets dark.
That's less latex than what I have. Anyways,
It's less clothing to remove to get out of the way for when she goes into the bedroom, so.
Shut your mouth. Oh my god.
Slightly confirmed.
But.
Hey, Maxine.
You can't say what you're blushing.
But, am I wrong?
Shut it.
No. I could say all the things. I could say all the things right now.
Yes, you can say all the things.
She can't stop me fully. She still can't fully
Listen,
get
me and
me.
the bunny used to hit on each other quite a bit. She knows.
Maxie, look at me for a second.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Look at Orcs for a second.
No.
Yeah, Maxie, look at me for a second. Turn
This is how I solve a problem.
Hey, I'm looking. Why, huh?
You put it on. I'll grab you and grab Edward. There's not gonna be a stop.
I just want to. It's my. Kane made me this. What do you want from me?
I know. Kane has good taste.
She has an idea what she wants.
Put me down now.
Okay, I'll be nice.
She knows what she wants, what she really, really wants.
I do.
I'm going to fight all of you in the arena.
Okay, I'll put you down.
You're in bed.
Why? This is the Azure. This is the place I am a founder for. I shouldn't be a founder here. I'm gonna crash out.
Your friends can still bully you. That doesn't count if you're a founder or not. It's like how my sisters can bully me still, and we both are.
Me and the did me and the bunny do something? I'm trying to remember, because I did have a night with them before. Back in the past, though.
I'm learning history. I didn't want to learn about my girlfriend or fiance's ex.
Listen, me and the bunny never got together, sadly. They're a good person. They care a lot, and they've been trying to do
they bully
better
you.
with themselves. Yeah, they're a brat.
That's obvious. Where are we?
Yeah, this is the engineering bay. This is where I work, actually. I do a lot of my time down here.
Do you wear the latex suit?
Yes, I wear this when I'm down here.
Oh, don't tell me that, dear. I'll have to take you away from the engineering bay.
Yeah, I work on the massive mechas here.
You know what? I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I'll tell you till you back home.
Yeah.
I'll tell you till you back home.
Did you know how hard it is to get these things working at all? That's hell. It's literally hell working on those.
Well, yeah, and I don't work on that, but I probably bet it's like literally trying to do anything with the magic. That's a little stressful.
There's no magic involved with it. It's all purely science.
Oh, I know. That's why I say it's as hard as magic, if not probably more. Tech is not my
it's less more difficult than portals, and I've been forbidden from working on portal tech here yet.
Me sitting here able to just.
Yeah, yours is that. Mine is technology, creating rifts into space-time continuums and certain things that would get a lot of people very upset with me for. Right.
It's been kind of very interesting since then.
2 exits. It goes to the same door, but it's nicer to have.
Having fun.
I'm so proud of her for wearing that latex. She runs that latex. She owns it. You work that latex, Maxine. You get it.
Yeah, like less showing.
Should I send a picture then to Ember with you just wearing the latex?
Ooh, and then you should have
People have seen
those French girls.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I'm just here to mess
Nope.
with people.
Mine.
My dragonweed.
No.
Nothing has changed.
You don't need it.
My new port.
I'm kidding.
You do not need it. You do not
No,
need
you
it.
don't need it.
It's mine. It's
No,
No.
no, no, no.
You know what?
No. No
Bye.
drugs.
The dogs are gone.
No drugs. Cora, get your daughter. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs.
You can't die.
No drugs.
The only drugs you should be taking are super earth stems.
What?
No, not that either.
No, she's literally
No
had a
drugs.
Newport in her hand. I took it away. I literally took it away. Pull out another one and see what happens. I'm telling her not to cope like that.
Cigar.
Mine.
Hey, yo, that's expensive. Let me have
No, no! Not if you were having that.
Honey.
No, nope. These going home. Going home.
Oh, they're the Japanese. Like, they're the really old ones. Like the really old ones. Like the.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
You're going home. They're going home. Mwah. No needing for it.
I have a box on me still. I just. That's
I'm
just
not
why I
giving
don't
her
do it.
anything to cope like that.
You know how I cope? I'm not gonna say that.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
You don't understand. If you do
Am I your coping? Is Edward your coping? Is Crystal?
Release from this mortal coil.
What?
Crystal, technically.
The moment she finds out that
She's getting
Ame
there.
likes
Destroy my essence and everything related to it.
Why did you even know this?
Ame might get recruited to become like a model of some
We don't even need to worry
We're
about
even
that.
teaching the E.
but more so the wardrobe size.
What?
This is the weirdest shit. Oh, he's tiny. He's puntable.
Yes.
He's puntable. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I punt him?
No,
Can I punt him? Can I punt him?
don't.
Turns body cam off.
The man, that's crazy. I'm gonna do it.
That's awful. Turn your body cam back on.
I'm gonna do it.
What's going on?
Body cam back on.
It's glitching. Like I don't know
Oh
what's going
shit!
on. I'm losing.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, hold on. Let me just cover that.
I don't know. I can't turn it back on. I'm sorry. Like I can't guarantee what'll
This is
happen.
a crime.
Like
I'm pretty sure you know, Miss Aurora, but Zariel, this is our new main hall. It's not some.
Oh look, it just got back online mysteriously.
Oh
I'm
shit!
sure no one will
What
miss
did you
the
do?
2 minutes.
It's really nice.
Yeah. I'm sure no one will mind the 2 minutes of missing footage.
Yep. I'm just showing Miss Aurora.
My face. I turn my body cam footage off for like 5 minutes just to catch up.
Maxine, dear, you're not supposed to say that.
Bro, look at his ears, bro.
Intrusive thoughts are winning.
I can see that.
What about it?
They were here before the.
God, look at him.
Oh, okay.
Look at him, bro.
That's all for us that we haven't.
Schmo.
What?
Schmo.
Shrunk in the air dryer.
What? Whoa! Okay, I wasn't gonna say that. Oh yeah, he's yeah, he's not actually small.
I know, but it's funny.
So?
When I don't. So weird me out. I don't.
So, you know, like comedy shows, right?
Yeah. So that means that he's
That's
not
entirely
physically
shut-
here.
It's standard issue.
Oh.
Armor.
There's only just a tie.
Oh.
A tie to
The
him.
other gear,
Oh.
like medium armor.
That I can easily make for you. It's Kevlar aramid stuff.
Do you think I can do that actually one of these days? I turn into myself like a chibi.
Okay, look, I could do that if I just have, you know, small. That's all it takes.
I mean,
Actually, wait, hold
if you make it, I wouldn't mind
Could rank
asking for it.
There's more than me, so... There's different versions.
See?
There's a female version.
I do have. Okay.
The main thing is what kind of plates you
Don't. No.
Because they're like, if you get
Don't even. I know what you're thinking.
your movement, but you won't get hurt as much.
Darn it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you want it like just Kevlar, or do you want it like how this is made out of titanium?
Yeah, where's the difference? And now the roles have
What's the
shifted.
strongest? The Kevlar or the titanium?
Pick up. You are the difference.
I think titanium will be fine.
I tried.
You tried
I'm used to
so hard.
lots of
I
things
appreciate the
already,
effort.
so, Yeah.
This is high. Okay. Just keep looking up. Don't look down.
Oh, why can't I look down? Ah, yes. Perfect place.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
This is my soon-to-be wife. Mwah.
I'm putting down now.
Alright, thank you.
I might custom order one for Dragono as well.
It's still
Because
fun.
she's very-
I still tower over you, and it's still fun. Me and Edward probably.
Yet you're very tiny when with Edward.
Okay, there's a difference. He's the difference.
It's called size difference.
Oh, not that. It's just he's the one I can't really
Yeah,
do. I can't do much about that.
Mm-hmm.
Neither can you. I don't want to hear shit from you, and you're the one who actually by both of us.
Just let me know what you want. I'll make it. It's not that expensive to make.
I plead the fifth.
Nuh-uh, you can't plead the fifth with me when I already know your shit.
I plead the fifth.
You can't plead the
my
fifth in the
client pleads
bedroom.
oopsie daisy.
You can't plead the fifth in the bedroom. In the bedroom, there's no pleading the fifth.
Don't look at us, you walked into this.
Shut up.
She really did. It's
Yeah,
funny.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you say in the bedroom too.
I'll send my Lucario after you.
They all use mana, I forgot about that.
Shut! Don't! The Eevee is right there! Do not give the Eevee more ammunition. The Eevee knows too much.
Stop being for a future reference.
Why did Arix? Why does the Eevee know so much? What have you been doing?
They do.
Arix.
Oh, huh?
Arix. Arix.
What the fuck?
How did you do that, Eevee?
Damn! Fucking fail.
What? Get out of the wings.
I don't know what's going on.
He ran away.
I noticed. There's one thing he can't really do.
They taught the Eevee the many things that mankind should never know. That Eevee is no longer innocent. That Eevee is.
What do you mean that Eevee's no longer innocent? What the fuck?
Wait, hold up. What do you mean the Eevee's no longer innocent?
What did you do to that dog?
Interesting, considering your frickin' Pokemon has tried to psychically mind control my master several times.
I don't
Damn.
condone Curlia.
Damn.
Curlia uses hypnosis a lot. I don't know why they do. They like basically gaslighting people with hypnosis.
Teach them better.
Yeah,
Teach them better.
They're a whole nother
Comes
They already
from the
said
master.
the ocean is a soup and then use hypnosis to make them think the ocean was a soup.
We're on
like season 2.
Yeah, that's my curl.
That's
yeah.
very true.
I think I skipped a season. I might need to catch up.
With Pokemon stuff.
You do, fuck ass.
Why?
Being groovy.
Put your clothes on.
You're a mess. She's a mess. She's a different kind of mess.
You're a mess.
Best song ever.
We're all a mess around
I
here.
don't know what the fuck you mean I'm a mess. I have been keeping my shit on lockdown, tamed and manageable for months.
Hey, Cernia.
Bruh.
We should have like a music player in here.
Sorry to send strays your way, but I haven't picked a fight I can't handle.
If you want to bring one, then by all means.
It's been so long since that's even happened. I don't know how long it's been.
Thank God. I don't have to worry about like freaking spear just going through your freaking torso anymore.
That was honestly the last incident.
I hope so.
I don't. What are you doing?
Now I just have to worry about the freaking Adriana's new pet. The freaking jump scare.
Ayumi jump scare.
No. No. No, 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 no. I know what you're going to fucking do with it.
You could do it like in that.
I know what you would do with this. Do not.
That could work. I can see that.
Do not what, huh? Do not what, huh?
Hi.
You could also put a
one on my
my
pocket.
I could literally tell you, say one word to you.
They can see how long it is.
You know, honestly, I would love
Down,
to put one here.
Alright.
Money it is to
like an info board.
You made her speechless. Well done.
Kind of have to. That's my job.
Oh, I gotta put this in my phone real quick. Hang on.
What's wrong, dear? Did I take your breath away?
So,
It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna take my jacket off. Oh.
Ah. Residents of this ship, I don't think the residents of the ship would appreciate the sounds of a shoot house.
I want winter to be over. This is hell.
All you need to do is ask. That's really been getting worse, hasn't it?
I have to get used to his power. He's been evolving, and I'm not used to his energy.
All it takes is a conversation, probably. Tell him to slow down.
I'm now judging.
Judge on what?
You led yourself into that.
Yeah, you left yourself open to attack.
Glass house,
My
man.
master is not limited by such
That's crazy.
You trained your dog to glaze you?
Well, like, it's just sassy enough. It comes with your Lucario, too.
I remember when we stopped talking.
The song is just very hungry that I have.
I'm the only one.
I'm just hungry.
Welcome to the Azure Wings. We do at this a lot more than you think of.
So we might be getting a bar in the main hall.
Come home, but
Nothing here overdue.
Want some food?
Cheers.
We rephrase that. A mini bar up here so that people
She's
want to
very
chill
much
out here, just
overdue.
get a
She's
drink
been
without
taking it
walking all the way
easy.
down.
You know what does that at a better, more affordable price? A vending machine.
I'll make it.
Like the one that's in the
It's okay.
middle.
I'll double her workload.
It's a
You know
Digimon
what?
one.
We'll put vending machines in every single part of the airship. How about that?
She doesn't even acknowledge the fact that I said I was going to double her workload.
Also, that vending machine is some
I
really good
have
sodas
my
too.
mini fridge.
Question why the medical bay was the first place.
Oh, then again, I'm trying to
I'll say
take
it a
care
third
of her.
time.
My little pet.
I'll say it a
Me
third time. See
personally,
if she
you
picks up.
medics do a lot, so I suggested a vending machine so you guys can take a
Okay,
break.
so Maxine's workload has been tripled this coming week. You'll see.
No, no. Hold on, wait, no, wait. Why am I reloading tripled?
Well, sorry, hon. Really can't.
Wonderful and capable seamstress who is also very skilled at what they do.
Well, hey, hon. Sorry, can't help you with this. That's your problem. Bye.
Hang on. Hold still, Amy.
I'm not fixing your kimono.
See here.
Here's the problem. I fix my own.
You'll get it back.
You have forgotten what I do as well.
Let's see here. All the kimono orders will be processed through her.
Actually, that's fine,
Oh, and
actually.
we received 3 of them this week.
Oh, what'd they have to do?
One of the orders is $1,200 in value.
Oh, that's a lot.
$100 in value. That's quite a bit, actually.
Hang on, give me a quick second. Mr. Rowe, I forgot. How much do I get paid usually when working?
You work based on the event.
Aurora, be a dear. If you can send me the design and the fabrics they wish for it, I can actually work on it if you want me to.
It's already been outsourced. That was joking.
Let me go do that real quick. I'm gonna go check my mail real quick.
I've been more than willing to work on the kimono.
And for what the client wants. This one we've requested is very special clientele.
Can I have it?
I had to go and outsource it. But you can have the other 2.
Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to work on those.
One of them is mine.
Because I wasn't too fast to shoot the ones I was hunting for.
I'd be more than willing to then.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, disappointing.
And you've gotten yourself into problems. Can't save you from those. But no overworking yourself.
Yeah, I now have 3 things. I now have 3 things to work on. That's not too bad, actually.
No overworking yourself.
5 things. That's not the worst. Listen, I'm not working on weapons and armor. I'm working on outfits. How do I overwork myself?
Good, no late nights. Or I'll have to put you to bed. And you know what I do when I put you to bed. Or I grab Edward too.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
My barrel.
What's wrong? Seal is low.
I swear.
Even when I'm this small, I can still do it.
Seal sees so many people in happy relationships that it's actually getting to him now.
I got left on
Can't believe it.
Who'd you send it to?
Come on. I am a problem in your mind, and that's the thing.
I'm sorry. Get into the simulation.
Attention everyone on the Azure Wings, this is your friendly neighborhood DM speaking. Just to give you a reminder that the Azure Wings will be closing in about 12 minutes. If you wish to leave early, by all means, but if you want to keep role-playing to the end, by all means as well. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thank you all for coming out.
Alright.
Don't rar that! Goodness gracious.
I like. Azure is technically closed, however, us founders can still go in. So relax to walk it through here.
I was just going in here to see how it looks without everyone fighting around on things.
It's a very wide open space for us all. A lot of movement. Problem is, a lot of the things we fight here aren't, our size. A lot bigger, or certain enemies we face are basically primals or massive entities that we've had to handle.
Well, you've seen
One of
the
them we still
dimensional
have to.
enemies that we have to fight.
Yeah, we've actually fought a few of them down there, actually. We've basically done some processing to try and... It only worked once. Sadly, it didn't go too well, where the actual dimensional enemies actually appeared.
That's why you shouldn't probably do that, because they are drawn to things of the waves.
We
Like
blacklisted entirely and removed it.
Good.
Because...
Because
However...
the moment those dimensional enemies, like, literally what happened to when we raided Bartholomew's place. They came out of nowhere. They come whenever.
The only reason that we've been doing that is because both parties been training here. They do a lot of their training, basically trying to understand enemies and such here.
Oh, don't remind me of Quinn. I had a lovely mission with her. Lovely is sarcasm.
I've had a lot of talks with Quinn. I feel she's kind of like, I guess, she's a lot of expectations of a hero that she doesn't know what I don't think she knows what she's doing. She tries her hardest to be a leader when she's terrified of leading.
And yet, she was able to
She lies to herself non-stop. Only because of her teammates that's with her.
Yo. Just giving you a heads up, Digital Arena is about to close in 10 minutes for reset progress.
Alrighty.
Also, out of character, while y'all are in here, all the Avalon bots are playing basketball down there in Digital Arena.
Huh.
Tired.
Don't worry, they're just fucking balling.
They are.
They have access to files in the internet, so I'd assume they programmed themselves to learn basketball. And I don't blame them. John Avilwick's fucking balling down there.
I will say then that's a good time. Then it's a better time than any to actually finish the conversation. What
in the hell?
What the fuck?
I forgot we have
In
this.
the absolute hells?
To finish the conversation from before, Maxine, the reason why I have a more dictation on her soul a little more is because I am technically her end at this. Her reaper in her sense. But we're called Shinigami.
Oh, so kind of like what Cernia has. Okay.
We are balancers, not reapers. And people don't always get the difference. We make sure...
So you're like her voice in a way?
No. Technically speaking,
don't think it works that
it's
way.
just that I watch over her soul specifically.
One.
What? Okay, good night.
Got it. Okay.
Eat.
It's why...
I don't see that as a bad thing.
Well, it's why I don't want people messing with their soul. I'm trying to slowly fix it. I'm trying to put that to pieces of it. Woo!
What is your problem today?
You almost hit me in the face.
Yeah, Scholar likes being a jerk sometimes.
You're fine. You're fine, Ian. But I completely understand that. I completely understand that in terms of that. Like, if I wanted to mess with Nike Soul, I can't because I don't know anything about soul stuff. I just know that they're there and they exist.
Here's the fun part. I can. The same with art.
You just yoink her soul?
I take it out
Yeah, she
to
can do
fix it.
There.
Part also is RX too. I am technically his... I call them bonds because they are people I am at the end of their own life. Not by my choice, but by others. I'm the one that takes them away.
I see.
Maxine's one, RX is another. Most of my partners are in technicality, because there's Maxine, and Edward, Everest, Crystal, since she is my familiar. The moment that me or Maxine die is when she fades away. It is not easy having that responsibility.
Which is fair.
The one thing
That's a lot more weight on us. But it's worth it.
the weight on you.
If you ask me personally, the heavier the responsibility, the more you get to fight, and the more you get to fight, the more protection you give to someone that you care about. Take me, for example. I fought in Astera basically my entire life, and when I became a guardian, I had a bigger duty to protect those who come to the grip, who go on missions, and those who come in and out. Basically, the idea of what I'm trying to say is, it may be a heavy weight, but it still gives you a reason to fight. Even if it wasn't that heavy, I know you would still fight your hardest. But I know
Been alive
Maxine way too well.
I've been
She
alive
does not go
for-
down without a fight.
Of course, I know that. I've been alive quite a long time. And it's always being the silent observer more often than not. I tend to
Stop
hide
tasing my back.
a lot of the time. It's complicated to constantly hide. And only recently, since I've been more open with certain people, have I talked about what I am. It's why I didn't want whoever this Grey Ward was to find out more. As much as he wants information, I do not want to give. And I've met many like him. And death is not something you delve into.
Simple for one day.
Hey, Zach.
Hey.
Doing okay?
Getting there.
All in all, I think the Azure is a perfect place for her to be safe, especially with you and Cynthia watching over her. As I've said to Cynthia,
Yep.
please take care of her.
Oh, I plan to. If she doesn't sleep, I'm gonna smack her.
Please do, if you need to.
Okay, hold up, rewind back. What the hell's going on?
Long story short, there's a whole argument that happened a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, a couple days ago, to where Grey Warden, Dragono, and Blake and Shido said something to Cynthia that made Cynthia upset, and Grey Warden tried looking more into Maxine's past and who she is, which then made Grey Warden ask the question of what is her lover and what she does and stuff like that. But luckily, Eva talked to Grey Warden, and Eva came to a conclusion saying that don't look into it. I can take care of Maxine, the whole soul thing and stuff like that. Grey Warden did apologize. The situation is resolved, and we're all good.
It's just fine.
Okay.
I never wanted it to escalate more than it should have. I wanted it to be peaceful. I wanted him to back off, and I told him so. I'm not someone who slouches on it.
I'm just stopping by for a little bit, or with whatever this is, for the time being, while
you're
the
good.
generation.
I mean, we're about to dock in our call in about 2 minutes to close.
Alright.
Which means I need to drop by, grab
I heard a little bit of commotion. I'm just gonna be blunt. Next time, Maxine, voice your opinion immediately as well, okay? Everyone has that.
Most times I've voiced my opinions, I've been overruled or basically told to shut up.
Then stand your ground.
And most times it's other founders' decisions. I'm outruled by the other founder.
You, as a whole, stand your ground. Make it affirm. Make it vocal.
You don't
This
have...
is probably the only thing you really have a problem with, is not being vocal.
And this is not the grip.
I can put this in terms you'll understand. Be the lance user that blocks basil geese.
And this is not the grip. It's different. You have a voice. Use it.
Not agree, but it's true. Anyways, I gotta tell the others that we're about to dock.
Okay. That was odd. Why the fuck is now a room gone? I may be in your generation, but I can still feel the ship.
Dragono's room is still there. All of her stuff in it is gone, though.
Oh, God.
There's a reason for that. I can explain later.
Oh, God.
I'd like to know later.
Yes.
Why didn't my master mention you before? I swear.
Your master.
Remember
Oh,
we talked at Orlando?
right. Well, that's because I've
Don't
changed.
mind the splitting soul right now.
I can see. things are complicated right now, it seems.
50-50. But, yeah.
All in all, I've also changed from
But-
back then. That time was different. You should see Edward.
The
He's.
past is past.
You should see. Your master should see Edward. He's changed.
Attention to those who are on the Azure Wings. We are currently docked in our collar, which means we are closed. If you could please exit through the bar, and we will see you next time.
I've also
Back
had.
in sleep mode.
I put myself into plenty of things, and I'll let you sleep. Rest well.
Y'all take care.
Here, when we're done.
No.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go stand on the fucking sides of the ship and be like, oh,
See you at home.
I'll just
No, I can't. It's filled with loneliness.
See you at home. Hey, it's both of us making dinner.
Do I want to make Kirigiri?
Up to you. What do you want?
What are you on the mood for?
Look, I'm gonna say this once and say it once only. Let me and Edward sometimes cook. We are scary in the kitchen. We make good shit.
Yeah, and I'm also getting good with it.
I'm getting better.
Surprisingly.
Go home to Laya. We're probably having dinner.
Yay, dinner.
We're figuring out what to cook, so.
Yeah, I saw May. I saw. Yeah.
You.
Tell Ash to join me. What? What?
I think. Sorry, I was just staring at her. I could see out of the corner of my eye every time.
I can't make any comments because she doesn't know Eva. She doesn't know Eva.
I know.
When the fuck did you get here, Chromia?
She's always been here.
Just now.
When they least expect it.
She's always been here.
When everybody's getting offended, bro.
When the fuck did Chromia get here?
Fuck, they just got here.
Just now.
Just now.
Get fucked.
Bruh, the history. The history. The history. I know.
We can't say shit.
Exactly. The history those two have, or technically his master and her have, it was such a cathartic talk of... It was a cathartic talk of like, I know who your master is. I just can't say anything.
Yeah, but we and me in our outfit, we can't say anything for
I
know.
Oh no.
Also, what was up with the red eyes? What was up with the red eyes? I saw that.
So, yeah, when the past, this is technically bloodlust. She's had these for the longest time.
Saya.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
We may be in trouble.
What do you mean we're fucked up? Chromie, what are you doing?
Remember how I said you could?
I'm gonna look at Maxine like a Drake and Josh meme. Like, Maxine, how did we get here?
How did we get here? Oh,
game.
fuck.
Hello. I come alive.
Oh,
She's coming
no.
out, bro. Emotional support, EB.
Alright.
Oh, fuck me!
What do you want?
So cooked.
Now what?
We're so cooked.
What?
It'll be back. It'll be back.
Yeah, since she was just not gonna. She was just so tired when she saw you at the end there.
Do you want all of us? Do you want all of us? Oh, boy.
Hyrule is the target. She gets to choose.
God damn it!
Yeah, choose.
Yeah, you gotta choose, and also you gotta pick who.
You must choose Anakin.
Choose the execution. I can't.
Yeah, choose your
It's
execution.
okay. One day, Sariel and Eva will just talk about shit. The two people that's
It's
Crystal.
not even just that. I can't even. I wouldn't even be able. Whatever Maxine's nonsense is going on.
I'm
Because I
cooked.
can't even join, so I'm on a hard time limit.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, she doesn't have long left.
That's fine.
I have like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Veer, I pulled this on Cora.
Good. You good?
Yes,
like, you see
I'm
this?
good.
Like, what's this?
You good? I'm good. I'm. Hope you get to have fun.
Because you fell for it
For the
too.
model.
Oh, here's the thing. There's two models in the work that both,
Yeah.
if certain people see it, it's Mirror Eva and Ashen Eva. Take that as you will.
Okay.
Mirror is scarier because of how it's looking. Ashen is even terrifying because there's no mercy. It's soulless.
Then I would suggest Mirror on that one.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
I'm just gonna tell you now.
Never.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I cannot. I genuinely cannot. If I had the time, I would go, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Are we entering or no?
This is what I'm saying. You should wait on this. If you want to wait this, then I can join you as Cynthia, but I cannot join you tonight.
There you go.
What is
You
happening?
can wait.
That's fine.
Oh,
We're
fucking
gonna be
hell.
fine.
Do you want Cynthia there? That's what I'm asking.
Not this time.
Look at that.
Okay.
Okay.
You know,
Alright.
because if you do it on another day, I probably could, but I cannot, so.
There's a lot.
One of very few times I'm actually.
Also,
free
fucking
to
female Ren, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that for like a split second.
So
I'm like, what the
fucking
fuck?
funny. That was so fucking funny.
joke fucking version of Ren.
Eva's seen that and she's like, she was about to literally comment. No, she was about to comment, oh what, Weaver get you again?
Everybody compliments that version of Ren, bro.
She was about to make the comment of, oh, Weaver got you again? Oh, fuck, damn, shame. She would! She would fucking do it just to spite you. She would fucking do it just to spite you, but hurt herself in the process.
Well, right now, that version of Ren is a full.
Are we gathering the Avengers, bro?
It's like a free move around.
She's gathering the Avengers. She's gathering her Marvel Rivals team.
Not a cactar. No, not a cactar. I don't want to get jumped by that. I don't want to. Ah! I don't want to get fucking jumped by that thing. Fuck that.
Wait,
No.
go back. I actually have this as a boss character in Arcala City.
Well,
There's a bounty
no.
in Arcala for Prick the Cactor.
No.
God damn it.
No.
Yes, it's been a thing.
Perish.
It's been a thing. It has been a thing that I've made.
And it's...
I am
They have
Perish.
literally taken boxes and barricaded the
Alright, I'm killing it again.
I'm literally making a Final Fantasy 14 boss raid, but it's just Cactor.
Oh, you're sounding like Hearn with the next wave boss and him saying, oh hey, guess what? Every wave boss is gonna be a Tonberry. I'm like, no!
Let's go.
Speaking of Hearn! Speaking of Hearn!
He's innocent.
No.
Tonberry's innocent.
You know how you
Hearn's
counter
in
that?
the, I'm guessing Hearn's in your chat.
Reflect physical damage.
Stop! I can't do it!
Yep.
I've seen people do it for one counter.
Easy.
He's asking. He's asking me. He's asking me to give Andra's head to him. I don't want to do this.
What the fuck is that?
They know it's in character beef, but that's up to them. I'm not gonna. They can bring it up to me. Hello,
They're
woman.
literally asking, hey, guess what? Give me this girl's head, and I'm like, no, stop it.
Oh, good.
1 million Tonberries and 3 dark responses. Fuck you.
He's innocent. Absolutely innocent.
You missed the dumb joke of just like, you know, hey, give me head.
People keep making that joke to her. Literally, one character is.
Remember when I did that in Wardens? I did that in Wardens with fucking Curse.
Literally,
Yup.
everyone.
Great.
Seer, someone has asked this in character. They're like, yo, what your neck hold do? And I went,
Oh my fuck.
they wanted to stuff ice
People are
cream
just
in there.
degens.
No, it was they were curious.
Telehams, I guess.
They really do.
Yeah.
That's the scary part. Also, everyone's in danger when I gave her the casual.
Oh no. Oh no.
Women.
Yeah.
Oh.
Deadly claws too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Deadly claws. This one. And then I'll just grab her head.
There is so much going on.
And also, she
yes.
can put her hair down. That's fun.
So no head?
So no head.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta do this. I'm sorry, Cora. Also, this is worse because this is not just Wolverine. Yeah, she can literally.
Dangerous.
She is technically. This is just magic.
Oh, it's weird when you turn your hand after you shoot a particle.
Yeah, that's just how it is. This is just your casual wear.
It's bound to your wrist.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
You should see what it looks like.
You seem cool, Saya.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Where's the armor?
I should add as a friend just in case.
Where's my armored version? Here we go.
That is fun.
Looks like a charge blade.
No, it's not. Couldn't shield.
Could have been a charge blade. Could be a charge blade.
Nope,
I mean,
not a
it's
charge
big
blade.
enough to be a charge blade. It's big
Not
enough to be a
charge
charge
blade, sword and
blade.
shield.
Just saying. It's...
Nah.
No, the shield has to be more flat. For it to be a good charge
Droste,
blade.
11 Droste.
Yeah, she is mainly a.
But why can't you take the bunny,
Okay,
Maxine?
so
Huh?
1.
There we go.
1? Maxine is literally, she just left the airship with like her fiance and RX. They think they're going home. So I'm not gonna think clearly of like reasonable, like who would have followed
Send
after.
me like an in-character text message and be like, "Hey."
So I'm gonna go say hi to her. She might invite you too.
Fucking.
Yeah, Maxine sadly just burned a bridge with 3 characters today, so that was really that's funny.
That's fine.
She's not crashing an alibis plus. Your grand she's not going to.
Oh wait.
Not yet.
Oh wait. Are we going? Are we sitting? Are we fucking cooking?
Maxine, that bridge is entirely burnt with friendship. That's
Haru
gone.
is choosing their party. For
Yeah, I thought they've already chosen.
I figured.
So, yeah, because it's me, you, RX. Unless someone else wants to. I know Seer wanted to, however, their stuff
Is
is
Cora
dying.
coming? About to say.
Let me go. I am free.
Okay, I'll use the other one then.
I definitely wouldn't say Diana would be. I definitely wouldn't say Diana because they
She's just women.
Paige talking to her.
Also, absolutely,
women.
absolutely, Eva was staring at Aurora and went, "God damn, why is she pretty?" Internally, just like.
Just goddamn women. Oh,
Eva will stare at a pretty. Eva will be my pansexual woman that'll just go, "God damn, women are pretty." Women are so pretty. Absolutely.
Chromie is doing something and I have to pick a team.
Fucking love it. I'm here for it.
Damn.
Always fucking it. I'm so glad I added these headphones because the Juno inspo is there.
Oh my god.
For this, but seriously, it's so.
The Juno inspo. Now I get to go and sit in lobbies and just chill out and vibe out.
Could even do that.
Actually, what time is it now? Actually,
Apparently,
it might be closed.
It's okay.
I was gonna get food.
Yeah.
Who's calling my name?
One bottle of lube.
Look, like I said, I would
What?
join you for
No.
this,
Oh
but
shit! Oh, it's the gun.
I heard that. The fuck?
Yeah, I know.
The Chaska gun. Oh, you got it
They can
working.
fly on their gun.
Cool.
That took me 4 hours to get that working.
That's amazing.
Oh wow.
What she cares about.
Hey, so I need to be able to do that with a paintbrush. Do you think you could just go ahead and rig that up for me? I would appreciate it. Thanks, bestie.
It's okay.
I'm pretty. I say yes. I say yeah to that.
So 4, so if it's 5, I think that'd be good enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good. If what Chromia is trying to do.
Because Varden is on standby.
Oh, yippee!
You know.
Alright, Chromia wants.
Because
energy being spikes.
Oh yeah, no doubt
That's
it.
why.
Yeah, because Maxine's energy is spiking real hard.
Let me hit you with the real quick.
Oh, that one.
So,
Moral?
no, I'm probably gonna be
Put it away.
until I'm probably needed until that spikes and whatnot.
When are we getting jumped?
You one day in character. Remember, I was just gonna be like, you're gonna do that, and I'm gonna be like,
No, do it correctly.
Wait, is this your wedding outfit?
No, this is what she wore to the winter ball.
How do you perform it? Swing
Oh,
back
I forgot about that.
Yeah. And of course, all the references are shorekeeper.
Spawn area once we're ready.
Literally,
Just like,
think about this.
She looks amazing.
Look, I put her in the fit, and just look at Shorekeeper's story, and you'll fucking see it is
He
Eva.
just was like, I'm here. I guess I need to go all out. Sweep body all the way around.
and then run
However,
forward.
It's time. Late night falling, bro. Late night
I like late
falling.
night RPs. Late night RPs are nice for me.
I know.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of VR.
Bye.
It's 1 a.m.
Try to
Curiosity's
work
gone
on
for
particle
long
stuff
days.
because I wanna. I'm inspired. I want more particles. I want cool stuff for her, and I have no idea what to do. So I need to
Jay,
get
be
inspired.
ready for
I need some-
Saturday.
Actually, I might poke your brain.
Be ready for Saturday.
I
I still gotta meet your character.
uses ink and stuff. What I look like? Look at Pictomancer stuff for inspiration from Final Fantasy 14.
I'm thinking.
I still want to do that. I still want to do that in VR.
I figured I had to rip the animations, so I just gotta actually remake
Wait, Seer
everything.
didn't see this.
in
Hold on,
shaders.
Seer didn't see this.
Yeah, because I was gonna say
Seer
I
did
need
not
to.
see this.
Because I do want to go back to her painter kit, but I haven't had time to go and rework that model.
I love
it's
Shorekeeper's
very old
outfit.
base, so I have to redo it.
I love Shorekeeper's outfit. It's so pretty. And it's perfect.
For me,
I need a request on one of you. I wanted to request on you and you because I can't request on
So we're going to the main area before.
Ah, okay. Yippee, 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 yippee. We will. Hold on, we're Seer.
No promises.
Good
luck.
Hug.
Or somewhere else.
That technically involves me doesn't actually.
There's
mean I
3.
can combat. Actually,
Mm.
the only
4 got
combat I do-
drafted. Oh god.
Put away.
They said
I'm
pick a
looking
team.
good.
They said pick a
Execute
team.
Order 66.
I need to put on my fucking battle music
looking
for
at?
fucking.
Oh my God, Serena, you coming?
Yeah, this
This is an average day with Korra. This is
Wait,
an
you're
average
coming
day
too?
with Korra.
Okay.
So that's 1,
Yeah,
2,
leaving all the
3,
fun with
4,
me.
5. We're about to die horribly.
I'm about to shoot a bitch.
Well, think again.
Bro, we are rigged.
Yo, wait. No. I don't need to do this. I already got my own.
Hey, let's go.
My Korra
Look,
extra-
here's the
Wait,
thing.
wait, wait,
When
we're
you
preparing
don't have
guns?
any magic, what do you think happens? Guns.
Wait, guys,
Oh,
are we
shoot, I got
comparing,
Korra the
comparing
card.
guns? I got one too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm debating about if Serena should get like a gun if her magic decides to go off. Because the only thing she has to defend herself that's melee option that's not
Serena or
connected to her
Korra?
magic is her Korra. Debating if Korra should get a gun because I know she still has those
Alright,
Korra.
cool. No, I don't need the bigger gun. I just need the fucking one gun.
For over like a year now.
Okay,
bro.
fine.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah!
Use for
I expected more people. Oh no.
We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. We're so fucking cooked.
And that was just to test them out, and then you went, I'm gonna go with a bow.
You know what?
And
You know
Archer's
what?
just standing
Man,
gonna
when Eva gets things like this.
I'm a ninja. I'll be through on you.
I mean, I'm still the tank of the group.
You know what?
I got it.
Give me that.
Saya.
Hey guys,
Just,
hey guys,
give
I'm
me
gonna
that.
be real with you. I think you have too many duelists on your team. I think some of you need to switch to strategists.
What
real
the
quick,
fuck?
okay?
Hold on. All right, that's it. That's it.
I got you.
I'm the healer and the DPS. What do you mean?
One of you needs to switch to strategist.
All right, that's it.
Okay, the
I'm a vanguard.
All right, I'll do it.
Fine. There. I switch.
Who's our painter? Who's our painter?
You know what? All right.
I'm the dancer.
Only strategist at a
There.
gibby.
I'm your vanguard. Happy now? I'm your vanguard now.
No, I'm the tank.
It's a raid boss. It's a raid boss. It's a raid boss.
Look, I have no tank.
We're here with the raid bosses.
Oryx.
We're both tanks. What do you mean?
No, you're not. You're a DPS tank, bro.
No, look at my kit.
You're a
don't see the
fucking bruiser.
You're a bruiser too.
I'm ready.
I know.
Let me in.
We have no tank, bro.
We have always been
You want me to switch to healer? Oh, okay, perfect.
We don't need no. We'll send Cora. Cora's our Hulk.
How am I Hulk?
No, Cora's our Wolverine.
You just hear, baby, I'm afraid all you tonight.
All right, there we go. It's okay. I got this. Just
Wait.
So we have a Black Widow.
Damn.
We have an Iron Fist.
Can't believe you.
We have
Damn.
Iron Man. We have
Bloody
I want that so much. Oh god.
I think my combat kind of.
I'm waiting on Grin to give me that stuff. I'm waiting on him.
I need to finish the.
I've been waiting.
When I was firing my gun earlier in here.
We have Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, once the car is like.
All right, I'm ready. I'm solid and assembled. I'm waiting.
Yeah, it's fine.
We actually stretch.
When I just go in character.
Like, I've been waiting on Grin for a long time.
What the fuck? They're circus. Thank you. Also, Hearn, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. I want to shoot a dope 3-pointer. I know you do. You've been wanting to. You want to shoot Andra's head like a fucking basketball.
Yeah.
Remember me. I'm fighting Jay Saturday. Alright, that's up to you. But yeah, we're doing apparently something. Maxine's getting kidnapped again. Why are we doing this? We're dealing with this.
I recreated the fucking transformation stuff.
Oh god, I didn't expect this. If I was gonna do this, I would have done Maxine's event tonight, but I was like, never mind, I want to do it next week.
I'm ready. I mean, this could be a precursor for
people for the next event.
I mean, yeah, you can. You have it all next week for the next event.
I think I made a mistake. I think I made an honest mistake. If this many people's getting involved now.
Are we there yet?
Okay, if there's this many people getting, because this is less than what I picked.
Are we there yet?
Because it's you, Edward, Ren, and Snowbell.
Yeah. I guess what? This might be tied to your event, but not entirely. We're just getting jumped. We're getting jumped. Alright, time to go.
Oh, so we're cooked. We're cooked.
I don't like that it's you.
Dr. Drake.
If it's Rogue Hunters, I'm going to cry. If it's Yarrow, I'm going to cry. If it's a clock,
let me have Yarrow. let me have Yarrow.
Okay, I'm going to cry.
Oh, Towel's not here.
Start crying.
Coach is like, are you okay?
Deals with Malleus and just goes, oh, he's okay.
It's for later.
He's fine.
It's alright.
Wait, we're fighting Yarrow here. I got Black Lightning for him.
Yo, Ice! Black Ice! Let's go! Let's enthusiastically kill him!
Ice? There you go. Ice Lightning.
Yo, she does Black Ice.
So I have, canonically, I have multi-color lightning.
God damn it.
Does it look like I need your power?
All I'm gonna say is,
Would you want to touch my claw?
So
I don't want purple claws like digging into my flesh, bro.
This thing is so much more useless than I thought it would. I've dragged Gran around with this thing. It's been fun.
Oh, it's you. Alright. I'm doing soul damage. Let's go.
You know what?
Just kill him.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Just take it and go.
You already have soul damage?
This is what the scythe does.
Do you know what they are?
You know what they are?
You know what that means?
Man, I didn't need to write that in the fucking sheet then.
Hello. I'm just the problem.
Look, I only wrote shit based on what Maxine's weaknesses and flaws are, alright? And that's
It's
what
okay.
I came up with.
That's okay. It's okay not to know.
I just spin.
I mean, I still, if you had that sheet pulled up, you could still look. I had shit written out for Cynthia because
Oh yeah, I saw.
asked Cynthia to be a player.
You both are crazy.
Eva's just.
So to make this easier, if you're going on this, go to PC VC missions VC. PC VC mission VC.
If we're getting jumped, PC.
PC VC missions.
You forgot to fix that one.
Yeah, I still gotta fix that one. Yeah.
I'm killing a bitch.
Are you jizzing? What are you doing, bro?
She's getting juiced up.
What?
Whoa.
That's crazy.
VC mission VC. Make sure you're in.
If we're getting jumped, get in. You know you're getting jumped. Are you getting jumped with us?
I'm not here.
People.
So listen, it's the funny bit. It's called. Nah, they're not jumping us. We're jumping them.
Yeah! I'm ready to be.
When do I need to come? I need to know when I need to come in because of the whole spike stuff. So.
I might just have you guys come in with us because it'd be easier, actually.
Are you sure?
I want to make a joke so badly. What?
Go on.
Alright, that's fine. It's fine. There we go.
On the belt. Ren left. Ren was in
Solved
the
it.
version.
You fair. You know what?
She just met these people today. She doesn't know who any of these people are. Oh shit.
Because Ren, his shot constructs are kind of connected to him.
No, mine, no, don't touch me, fucking soul.
Electro like slashes. She broke mechanics. 5, 6.
Gather the hamsters, Chromia. We're all fucking hamsters. Hamsters.
It's just me.
I grabbed the fish in the barrel.
Join me in VC4. You may have another one.
I do reload. I do reload.
So I can't believe every time we get. I can't take you anywhere!
I'm hungry.
Eva, I can't take you anywhere! You fucking get jumped!
I didn't do that. Okay, you were with me. He was with me. We were going home.
This isn't like McDonald's.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, but here. I could take care of the situation.
No. I kind of need her alive. If it's Yara, we'll kill him.
Ava, this doesn't look like McDonald's.
I know.
You just need. You don't need.
You have a limit. You have the literal limit for the model. We are the literal team of. We're not getting jumped. We're jumping them.
Mercury. You're talking about it's going against game mechanics.
If I like get
Thancred actually reloads his gunblade.
She can't use her magic in this form.
Shadowbringers. Yes, he does. He does
Grabby hands. Let's grab this.
It's the intro cutscene to Shadowbringers.
Also, it's gonna be an interesting explanation for Elia.
Roleplay, he reloads.
What happened?
Your husband's gone. Your husband's gone.
Oh, that'll be a painful conversation.
His gunblade. What do you mean wrong mechanics?
Yeah, thankfully this armor is like the toughest she's ever made, but she can't use her magic in it. That's the
he only has
trade-off.
so many bullets left for his
He broke game mechanics.
It absorbs all like magic and all that.
Who cares about
You
game
reload
mechanics?
in the middle of animations.
So she can take a ton of like damage with this. It's just over time.
I'm gonna kill a bitch.
It's gonna grow.
okay.
Or if she
But yeah,
gets
Aki
like
reloads.
If
reload
it gets
an
hit in
Aki.
the joints or whatever,
Because
it's
I have
gonna
different
hurt.
cartridges to reload into different things.
It's gonna
Because
hurt.
I literally, Frederick gave me dragon fucking rounds, the like very like high end like dragon cartridges. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's go.
Nah.
Dragon round? No, I forgot what they're
like
called.
my kid's kind of like.
I forgot what they're called, but they're a special. Sure, give Aki
That's
all
fine.
the.
We are so cooked.
I'm gonna give
No,
you
the
Mercury
enemy's
first.
cooked.
If you want a
Guys, I think I
good
chose the
review,
wrong map.
ask Raiju, a Kamen Rider
Okay.
character.
You better not.
He will
have,
tell
I
you
swear
how
to
good the
God.
Mercury is because
I
he
am
used it
not
during the
waiting
series.
another 20 minutes.
Do you guys remember the Orpheus stuff? Do you remember when we fought Orpheus?
These two are gonna have like flashbacks.
Each gunblade's different.
Eva's about to fucking just go. I'm killing a bitch.
It's all
Thingies. What were the enemies in Shadow here? I forgot.
Round fucking 2. Round 2. Let me at him.
Listen.
Yo, we're killing
Yarrow's fighting at
Orpheus.
full
We're
strength,
killing Orpheus.
so-
We're murdering him. If it's him, we're murdering him. Eva's about to literally crash the cloud. The fellow Reaper.
Weapon if it's both Orpheus and Yarrow. We're cooked.
No, this is better. I get 2 of my problems solved at once. Yeah.
You don't understand. You don't understand. If Yarrow drops madness on us once, I'm screwed.
No, your partner's right here going, nope. Gimme. I ensure the same.
I don't know when I'll play Aki next, other than tomorrow. So I'll be playing her.
Oh god, as soon as we're getting jumped, we're both gonna have to hand our souls to each other.
No.
Whenever I
Eva can
was
take
on
both of
vacation,
our souls and go.
Sora was like, I want
Goodbye.
you,
I'm
and
going
you.
home.
So, Aki, Castell, and Sarai to go on a research mission.
Grabs also Arx's soul.
I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
you're
yeah,
coming
sure.
also.
Omega stuff, huh?
Yeah, I also want to do
No, I can just put me back in coach. I can still win.
Put me back in, coach. I can still win. Alright.
Sarai is the healer. I'm the tank. You're the DPS.
When Yarrow's at low health,
Echo.
We have a lot party.
get him.
Listen, Aki's
Throws
wrong.
Evie
Okay,
at
stand
him.
behind me.
Evie kills Yarrow.
It's beautiful.
God.
It's beautiful. Look
She's
down.
like on the
Yeah,
floor.
walk up to Snowbell, be like, so my Evie killed Yarrow. Can she evolve yet?
It's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Look, Maxine.
We're like,
I like this.
We're like on the
One
floor.
of these days, I'm just gonna be like,
Okay,
so
okay.
Snowbell, my Eevee fought Yarrow. Can they evolve yet? Do they evolve into like an Umbreon now?
Oh my god.
I don't have. They have so much gunfire.
Maxine,
They can
Pyro.
hit my shields.
Sweetheart, I have time. I don't want to waste these beautiful people's time anymore.
We're ready.
I have plenty of time.
I have plenty of time too, so
Actually,
I'm ready. I have plenty of time
no work
too.
tomorrow, so.
You may have time, but battery's a thing for some of us.
Nah. Charge is all the way 100. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
I can just plug in my charger.
This ain't my party. This is Maxine's party. So,
bro.
Yeah, fair.
I'm about to.
Go depot.
Alright, so let's get started. So, after
There,
these
I give you a
ruins, I want you to
fire
describe to me what happens next. What's going on with
Oh,
Maxine?
boy.
Stepping off the Azure wings. Explain that to me.
Oh boy.
So the
So
entire
cooked.
Can't wait to be like, I want chicken nuggets.
heading home with Eva. Basically,
Eva.
Make nuggets still.
Eva just goes.
You know what?
actually, sis, don't be angry.
Look at the
It's
wall.
entirely up to you.
What the fuck?
I hate it here.
Because also, there's a lot of
Disappointment.
off the Azure as well.
You know what?
We can fix this.
So
Disappointment.
Basically, probably.
My legs work.
Then of course keeping an eye on Maxine
There we go.
because to make sure it doesn't spike or anything
So how
bad
was it
happen.
playing,
Other than
what's the
we're
character's
leaving
name?
the Azure to go to other places, so it makes a lot more sense for them to
Why?
get into it as well.
LYSS.
So everyone's stepping into the waste center.
Whoa, wait a minute.
That joke to me
So
today.
everyone would step into the waste center.
Hey, yo.
and go to the Nexus respectively. Very well.
I mean, you could
I thought it
try.
was
Also,
interactions
here's a
with her
blast from the
because,
past.
She's new to place and don't know people.
Would it be like the teacher that just waits for everyone?
The only thing that
Nope. No.
What's wrong?
No. No. No.
Why?
Yes, hi.
Jingly keys.
I don't know. I
God
feel
speaking.
like
All right,
you kinda
fellas.
Go for the very squint look, but
I prefer the term
Oh,
fellers.
that's what you mean. I didn't make
The ladies.
Term,
Can
actually.
I have the ladies, please?
He's made for us.
Ladies?
Hey.
Why would you take that away from me?
Shut up.
Here's up.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You guys would see Maxine throw down the waystone. Everyone would already know that waystones usually take you to the thing called the Nexus, and the Nexus is essentially like the hub where you go wherever you want, right? And the Nexus is essentially going to be the place where you guys are going to be heading to naturally to go back home, to through your other waystones naturally. When Maxine threw hers down, you notice that she's very it was less of her just throwing the stone on the ground. She just fucking flicked that shit, slammed it on the ground. You're like, Jesus Christ, girl, you're gonna break that shit.
She would. Your girlfriend would literally go,
of course, some of you would be like, okay.
Hold on, it's valuable. What?
Yeah. And then you would be like, okay, I'd imagine that this girl is probably going through something. I want to at least walk her home, or make it less awkward. Maybe not mention it. Who knows? And then, by and large, when by and large, when you guys all enter in, Maxine and Oryx, you feel something's weird, something very familiarly weird. You don't know what kind of weird it is, though, which is the weird part. You don't know why it feels weird. You just know it does.
You have a seat there, Crummy.
My throne. All right.
Motivated.
All right, girls, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We can't fight him, Maxine. He's sufficiently motivated.
I'm ready.
All right, cool.
I'm ready for all hell. Drop the world.
Get the fuck in there.
Oh, we're going back here again. No!
Maxine, why are we at Summoner's Rift?
Hun, this isn't home.
Maxine, why is this Tilted Towers?
I hate this.
And then everyone universally logs into Marvel Rival.
No, I'm getting out. Hold on, I'm going to disconnect. I'm disconnecting.
Jury, execution.
I'm disconnecting.
Magneto.
Again.
Hey, you know what I'm doing, Chromie? The fucking song I'm playing is HUD from Shield Hero. You're fucked.
Maxine, your god is suffering.
I'm gonna strangle you and your.
We are
Chromia?
undefeatable.
When I feel this, when we walk through,
I feel like putting on a show.
Oh shit, Jesus! I can't wait to go through this bullshit again. Oh my god! Alright, let's be ready, let's be serious.
Can't wait for Void Iron Man.
Void Iron Man.
Void Iron Man.
Alright. Let's get your stretches, get your water. Get your stretches, get your water.
Do you guys need me in VC? Yes or no?
Probably, because it's all...
Okay.
We're jumping the enemies.
We're jumping the enemies. You know, when I'm playing on my fucking background music, it's fucking HUD from Shield here.
We have a strategist, we have a vanguard. I'm playing vanguard.
I'm technically your partial healer, mind you.
Oh, look, the entire enemy team.
Iron Fist.
Let me just...
Basically, Mantis.
Die!
I mean,
Cuts
I
in
have
half.
this. I have this shit.
I'm perfectly convinced every
Oh,
Iron Fist
I
player
get the
needs to
void
at least
shard.
touch one blade of grass in their entire life and then they instantly switch to a Star-Lord main.
Yes.
I love that. I love that. The fucking side.
Are those fucking Wait, no. Pull those back out. What the... Okay, no, those aren't revolvers. Although they'll scream at you.
No,
It's
they're
Ebony and Ivory.
from Devil May Cry.
I was about to scream at you.
Maxine.
Listen, they're game accurate.
Alrighty, Kravia, bring us to where we need to do things.
Let me put my full body on. Let me put my
Put it
FPT
on.
on. I was laying
Put
in
it
charge.
on. Put it on. I'm putting
Put it
mine on
on.
charge. Put all of it on. You need
I
to.
have my external batteries for just my controllers
Give it
because I have
on.
slime
I have all my trackers
VR.
charging.
Like 4
I'm all
hours,
my
bro.
trackers
Give me a
charging.
break.
I'm good.
VR, I don't need to charge them for at least 24 hours.
Yeah, I don't have the 8-hour ones. Oh shoot.
It's Slime VR. Slime VR trackers, they're like 16-hour battery life.
The moment we get into here, I can't
I
wait.
throw myself so hard.
They are.
So if you killed me, I would actually go for it.
The moment we enter here,
Work as well.
It's
I don't like
working
being
now.
here.
It's been a long.
No, so the moment that it's called, as soon as we walk in, Maxie just goes, "All right, we should be."
Actually,
That
Yeah.
wasn't what I put in.
funny and do charge blade.
I didn't do that. I didn't do. It's a text
all
called
your fault.
"Honey." You know
My
me.
version of a chart. More
I
like
didn't
short
do
and
It's
that.
all your fault.
shenanigans, I guess.
This is.
What do you mean?
No, she wouldn't say it's all your fault. She would not say it's all your fault. She'd be like,
Hey, Maxine.
Bro, that's like your fault. Telling Maxine it's all your fault. Like saying it's called "You always syringe in your body." And she's like, "Oh."
Nice.
all right, we're ready.
This always happen when we're around you, Maxine.
So, Haro, I'm going to follow after you guys. I'm gonna wait a few minutes after you, since I'm kind of on standby. So.
Okay.
If anyone's weak to ice, they better not stand near her.
I did not expect this tonight. I was like going to go, okay, no disruption's gonna happen. Everything's gonna be fine, guys.
Ice, good.
Me joins, and then I'm like,
Get over here.
Ferrora bitch slap.
You know what's getting played tonight just for this occasion, Maxine? You know
Oh, I'm playing HUD. I'm playing the Shield Hero HUD music. Oh, fuck. I hate that.
you mean.
Oh, so is there world music or is that someone's?
You mean gay can I?
Yeah. You know what? Even still, Eevee's gonna come out. Eevee's gonna deal some damage to you.
It's gone.
Everybody's coming out.
Audio muted because unless there's environmental,
I'm ready.
I like playing my own shit.
the kid. Fucking.
I'm about to annihilate
Never reversed it.
They're not symmetrical.
They're not symmetrical. That's what you play.
Oh, there we go. I've been watching Soul Eaters. That's funny.
Oh, God.
Very good, Zero. Keep watching. It's actually peak cinema.
It is.
All right, so
I'm kidding.
kill
I'm
him.
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
All of you kill him. This is your DM commanding you. Kill him.
Alright, hold on. I'll take the soul. Here we go. Give me that.
You had it. You had it. You're the DM. All you have to do.
Proceed with no caution.
Friendly fire's been activated.
I'd rather
Anyway.
their death be by the hands of their friends and not their god.
Fuck off. Yara.
Yes,
Anyway, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Executing Order 66.
So,
Okay, so let's get on track. I'm sorry, I have horrible ADHD. You guys know me by now.
focus.
So
We all do.
You can do it.
Thank you. So here's what happens next, folks. So you follow in Maxine, or you just walk with her, whichever happens first. But eventually, you all are on the path to the Nexus. However, for those that usually take Waystones, it does not look like that. It does not look like how it's going to look like when you go through the teleport. So, besides you and you,
And Oryx.
it looks, and Oryx, it still comes as like a weird shock because it looks weird, but still familiar. But all of you, you've never seen this before.
Meanwhile,
Never
me,
in a Waystone
me
Nexus.
just going.
So
Freaking puts in Drake and Josh me.
Where are we?
Waste of-
That's the way his tone here.
all right,
Alright.
folks,
Ready.
ladies and gentlemen, your button awaits. Instantly cards up when you click enter.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
What? Oh, we aren't supposed to be here. No.
I'm just gonna put that away.
Maxine.
Your orb flies off, and then it tinks off a invisible ledge, and it flies right back into you.
Well, this isn't like McDonald's.
Oh, she had opened a
Portals
portal.
can be opened within this plane.
Oh, crap.
In this plane, there's only doors.
Master, why are we here?
I love that he thinks this is the idea of a joke.
Your wavesound pulses as naturally, Maxine. You know, it usually pulses when a door is nearby, especially when it's a door you wish to intend to walk through. So it's not like your wavesounds are inactive. They still operate as normal.
Maxine, you told us this was going to be a fun time. Where are we?
I was just trying to go to Califell to get the heavens reached. Why am I here?
Welcome to the Abyssal Rift. I'm pretty sure to be here.
We shouldn't.
Usually, it takes me the other way. The other way you go places. This is rare.
Rare as in good rare, or rare as in we're going to die rare?
Bad rare.
Rare like bad things.
I swear to God, if this is similar. God.
You would see like these jagged runes like scattered across this branch. You'd see that they read into different languages. You would see Draconic, Elvish, Dwarvish, Giant. It would sort of like chaotically write itself all the way across the rune, and then it would fade and shift into something else.
That didn't happen.
I thought we were going to McDonald's.
That's wonderful.
I thought we were going somewhere nice.
I thought we were going.
Weapons ready or no?
Weapons ready.
Yes.
Very much weapons ready.
If this is the same thing that happened last time, then we're going to expect a fight from a certain someone.
Why is there a crack in this giant walnut wall?
Crack. There's a crack in a...
After all that,
there's a bunch of
I never wanted to come back down here.
Look around, there's a bunch of runes rewriting themselves. Tons of them. This wasn't like last time. Someone's been here. It wasn't us.
And that's bad.
I didn't even know this place!
This is a nexus for a lot of things. It's also
You said it just it's an
where-
abyssal rift.
It's also where little Yuki was taken from us and also
Our
returned.
daughter. Oh, crap. I don't want to do this.
Here we go again. Well, we only have one way through, and honestly, at this point, I'm just
It's the rift as normal, Maxine. However, something feels wrong. Again, you see a rift open on the side of this wall. Your instincts tell you to yank Eva back.
Back. Honey, back.
This is not the first time we walked this.
No, something's wrong.
What do you
Something's
mean?
really wrong.
Ooh. Well, I think the big man showed himself.
What do you want?
You had an upgrade.
So who's that?
That's Yara.
Not once, but twice. Not even that. Thrice have I seen this sort of evolution take place. Felt it even across the space itself. Something that I've been long awaiting for, young Malion. It wasn't enough
What are
to
you
go
talking about?
on and do his little theatrics. Got his level 2 up his sleeve. But don't worry, young sister, dearest, has learned to pull a sleeve of her own. A 4 on the way?
How do you know about that?
Why wouldn't he know about that?
Please, I'm like the closest thing you have to a god to both of you. Don't think you're excluded, orcs. I know
And
when
what's a
you
god to a non-believer?
have your little fun. Well, here's the thing, I don't give a shit, because I don't mean anything to you, and likewise you to me. So, I offer you a choice, young Maxine, and I wish not to waste any of these people's times. I'm a man of business after all, and no bullshit. You can come with me, and perhaps we can find this newfound ability together. Besides,
fuck off.
Something you've been keeping from them this entire time, yes?
Wait, what do you mean keep? What do you mean ability?
Leave.
I told you?
Leave.
Now that is the most curious thing. You haven't told me? Oh, now this I have to know. Please tell them about the looping sensation.
Leave. Last warning.
You're never yourself. The hollow sensation. That you're just merely walking around in a puppet. That sort of feeling. The hollowness, yes?
Isn't that
Maxine, what is he
because...
talking about?
Isn't that because her soul's in
Oh,
shambles?
she has neglected to tell all of you, her friends, your lover, that she is nothing but a vessel for what is to come in the future. Something that her mother has so desperately tried to fight back, but she failed to. And now she's became havoc. I wonder what you'll name yours, or she'll name herself eventually. I wonder if she'll love you just the same, Miss Ava, and I wonder if they'll be just as a friend to all of you. But
wait,
I'm no heartless monster.
Maxine, let me get this straight.
For you to mend and meld.
What your mom
was I was talking about. Yes, I tried to explain to you, but you all are idiots.
Wow.
That's why.
I'm your friend too.
This is class. Explain how they're idiots. I'm willing to hear you out. Maybe they just don't know the full picture.
With you around, I just want you gone.
The simple cases of fear, once you fight it away, you run away from it. Instead, you are just absolutely terrified of the fact of opening up to your friends. And now they're left in the dark, just as much as you are. So you lash out because you cannot handle the truth. You cannot handle what's about to come, and you don't want them to get caught in the crossfire. What kind of selfless act do you take yourself for? You know I'm right. So I think it's about time you tell them the truth already. I'm a patient man. I'm not going to attack your friends. Well, they seem eager for me, so go on, tell the class.
You've technically been the problem that she's had.
Okay,
A long time ago, I died. When I was brought back, I was reincarnated.
Not that I can recall.
And?
I was reincarnated into the void. What he is. The monster that made us all happen.
That looked like Ares, but wasn't Ares.
Like my mother, there are certain things that we're called. You've heard me say it before. Voidborn. Voidborns have 5 phases to them. In the end, we're no longer ourselves. A new person takes control.
And who decides
I
that?
won't be me anymore. Well,
Getting close.
that's the point exactly. I don't want to be that. I choose my sleeve.
And you fight against
That you can say you figure yourself with a team. Yet something that monumental has yet to cross your mind to tell you to tell the others. Everyone knows me like
Because it wasn't needed. Because I am me.
It'll only become an issue later, right? It only matters that it happens.
No, you're Wrong.
Oh no.
Everyone with magic sense is getting a severe, like, sensation of conflict inside of RX. Like, she's not sure if she should, what she should do now.
More than you know.
Please. You're wasting each and every one of these people's times with your lies and your things. And you know I'm right. So cut the act already. How is it feeling? How close do you think you are?
None of your business.
Oh, well, suppose it's none of my business after all. But don't worry. When she transforms one day and attacks you all indiscriminately and devours you all of your living essence and mana like a vampire or a leech, guess who will be left to blame?
That's not going to happen.
You?
Come on, Oryx, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying is true. You're the only
Arms, they're
one
trying to
that
make
can
you
otherwise
tick.
understand.
Don't even.
No. I'm letting the boy think for himself, just giving him the idea.
Not your concern.
Aren't you the main root of all this? The main problem causer? If we get rid of you, don't the phases stop?
That's enough of me hearing him talk.
So I'm just gonna
Take
take a
it.
seat and
Let's keep
I
moving.
take a seat here, more business stuff floods through.
Oryx, it's only a matter of time. You
Really,
can
I'll
act
try
now.
and get the fuck out of here.
Let's try and
Than
leave.
sitting and waiting to her fucking death.
I agree.
Alex.
I think we just go.
Don't listen.
So is this a rift we can close?
Oh. Okay. No. Is it higher entity than I mean my mother? We can't.
That's fine.
Keep going.
We
Doing
can.
this for Laya and no one else.
What the hell?
Done with all these lies.
There's
You think
nothing
I'm
that
lying to
man
you?
could say.
I don't
I'd
know
change
the
my
reason for
mind.
this. All
I
I
have no
know
reason
is
to
I'm
lie
gonna
at
make
this
it home.
point.
I'm gonna make it home to my wife.
We're all making
For anyone that looks into the reflection at the other side of the bridge, you would begin to see the reflections of yourselves once again. Except much older, much tired.
Oh, nothing changed.
I expected to be more prettier.
I'm already old.
Only grew like a foot.
I'm just dust, so.
Is that your dream?
I look like my mother. Now I look like my mother. Doesn't matter. Come, little one. We'll make it home one way or another.
So is this the way?
However, once you all blink, the facade fades away and it's just back to you again, once more normal.
Still, nothing changed. Still old.
We should.
How old are you?
Yes.
I'll get an explanation when I get home.
yes.
Alright, everyone.
Pardon?
We're going in.
Don't be afraid to step through.
Weapons at the ready.
You owe me a burrito if we get out of this.
Wait, are we going?
We'll
to
owe
eat or-
everyone a meal. My treat.
A lot more than a meal.
Alright. Instead of fucking Orpheus, I'm meeting head honcho
What
himself.
the?
This is where we got my daughter.
That was the place we originally killed that man. This is where this stuff starts and ends.
Sooner lies were.
I fought one of your commandments here, Yarrow. And he was very, very unhappy that he lost. How's about you taking a chance?
I don't think it's just him.
I don't think so either.
I don't
Just be
think
ready.
so.
And don't back down. He's not going to. I have a bunch of things to now tell
I doubt
Edward.
it. I hate how bright he is, though. Why is that bastard?
You would see the waystone ahead of you blink. However, it seems as though the door is locked. Your waystone pulses, but almost like in an uncertain rate. Something's keeping the door open.
They're chimney door chained like last time.
Then it might be
Fight
him.
whomever to get out of here.
And we fight him.
What?
I figured that one out.
If it is
Well,
Orpheus.
Maxine, if you're not willing to open up to the truth, I might as well at least unveil it to the rest of these people. Even if I have to instill the seeds at its very beginning. It's all it is. The start of something fresh and brand new. I've always wanted to do this. Make something pure. Unequivocally unparalleled. Perhaps you will understand.
Back to back, get ready. He can pop out of absolutely anywhere. Go anywhere, got it.
Ooh. Oh, we love that. Watch your back. Hey, you don't like ice, Yarrow? Great. Nothing like ice. Cora, I have one big responsibility for you, and keep this with your life. Take it and don't let it get caught.
What is it?
Dusty. Cora, that dies, I die. Simple answer. I'm not
Is trying to push me into it.
I know.
Cursed bastard.
Then keep yourself stable. He's either trying to push you or Arix into it. This is what he wants. Hey, big guy. Stay in there. Ice!
That madness is the same madness from Dragonspire. Don't let that hit you.
As much as I don't want it.
Everyone, please quiet opening. They're gonna hit one of the hardest attacks they can, most likely. Running harder. Possible.
Oh, I'm so scared of the giant Yara I hear is weak to ice! Oh, fuck.
Let me know when you have that opening ready for me.
That hurts, that hurts, that hurts.
Openings now, never.
RX move. Who needs a hatch up?
Unfortunately, he met an end quite swiftly.
I feel bad. Move!
It actually hurt him. Sorry, Crystal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to say sorry to her. No!
See it slightly.
I made these bolts specially for him. Ice bullets, bitch! Proper Reaper. I like it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Fuck, Maxine!
How is this feeling? How is this? No. I'm me. I'm staying. Me.
You're continuing to be you. Please. Remember why you fight, not who you fight for.
Cernia's gone.
No, she's back.
Going to disappear.
I broke a few of them.
He's not done.
And neither are we.
Maxine, please. I insist you embrace
Hun,
what could
stay
be
with me.
yours, and allow me to show you what your birthright deserves rightfully.
Not
How
gonna
about
happen.
I choose my own.
Not if anything I have to say about it.
Sorry about that. You're not facing Maxine now, you are.
Good to know that there is more help than anyone. The one thing he wants is you, Maxine.
How is he here? Who?
That cage of yours.
Might not completely be a cage just for me.
Show me what you all have that is so clearly superior.
That's because he's trying to take advantage.
Stop it. Ow. What?
How good is shooting that thing?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Ernia, command. I can't. I'm gonna lose myself. There's command codes before I lose.
Don't lose yourself. Don't.
That's what he wants.
Tango Alpha 95.
Where'd he go?
The statues surrounding us. There's only 2 crystals, or 2 that have a green crystal on them still. That might be his life source.
Negative. They are locks preventing us from leaving. The more we weaken him, the more he loses control.
Lockdown. Try escaping out of black ice, you dumbass. All my stuff is black ice, so shoot at you is no different. Your backside's a little open. Oh gosh, I'm so afraid of the big bad god who he thinks he is. Perish like a god. This is my job. It's keeping people alive.
Any ideas?
Ice.
Everyone, we need to do this all together to weaken him.
Is the plan. And he can't keep us here forever.
One more.
He's alright. He's hanging on.
But I'll fight to make it home.
You're going to make it home. I'm not letting you die. That's kind of your... that isn't your idea.
To fucking kill you.
I find it playing it when an opportunity to, I don't know, pay home state a visit one day.
It's what he wants. He wants a reaction.
How wise are you? Calm down. Right?
Stay on guard. I'm afraid quite horrible looking. I hate the way you acted.
Here, I'll take care of it.
Go.
Do it now. Come on.
Everybody else, prepare.
Alongside your other sisters. Pathetic.
Sis, I'm still here. Don't listen to me.
She's using psionics to calm mind, but she's leaving her own mind open to attack now.
Stick with me. I'm here. We're all here.
Maxine.
Don't listen to them.
So much suffering. I can't.
Grab. She's grabbing your soul. Steady yourself.
I can, but it's screaming all at me.
Yeah, then focus on that.
All of it.
Focus on your soul.
Tap in your chest, you feel that teardrop into your soul and mind. Honesty is purification.
From yours truly.
Maxine.
Grab.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, sir.
You've done some real damage, but I don't want to have this all feel to us. And now. How about you go away?
You lead, sis. I got your back.
He's running away.
They always do.
Cowardice.
Hear me? This is not my full strength at the moment.
I'm sorry.
For what?
Sorry.
You're alive, aren't you?
Feels so close. Feels like I don't feel alone in my head. I feel like there's
As many of you would observe the surroundings, you would find a trace of another Voidescent signature nearby. You would see a large cut streak, almost like a blade crash against the final orb, as in it shatters.
You've came to join the party. Nice to see you.
My master has fled, but he is coming back for more. I need to.
We need to get out of here.
Indeed. Please, have all your friends come this way.
Cora. May I have the thing? May I have the crystal, please? Thank you. We'll explain more about it later. If you really wish to know, Cora, you'll know the truth.
I don't have to explain myself very well.
Even if this Moxia.
That slash cut pretty deep.
The orb has bound itself to the door. I need a friend.
His wounds aren't healing properly. Starting to scar over, which isn't normal. Whatever he's got. I think my void is too weak to stand up against that anymore.
Start training.
I've been leaning away from it for Laya. I don't know how she'll feel about it. Shadows are my friend now.
But you must leave now. Not while he's able to return for more forces.
Let's go.
Something's wrong with me.
We will discuss this later. What's important is your safety. Please, make your way with your friends.
Everyone out first.
Maxine. You can sense that Arx is like terrified of you at this point.
Really?
Arx.
Yeah, I hope there's nothing on the side.
I'm not getting controlled again. I'm not getting taken control of again. Not again. I'm not letting what Havoc did to me happen again.
Alright.
You don't understand.
Doesn't mean you should be scared of her. She's not the reason.
You are condemning yourself to
She has it.
It doesn't matter. Is that not still her? Look with your own fucking eyes. Does she look like Havoc?
I don't know.
I have to
I get a better
you
grip.
versus challenging.
You were losing it
You're a
too.
formidable person, but even
I'm not condemning either
I
one
think
of
it is unwise to pick a fight, especially as a lone wolf.
I'm not going back into that single.
Arx.
Whilst you reside here on your own in this arena, you are. Please. Make your way,
Go.
friends.
Keep going. First. Go.
You too.
Maxine, your partner is right.
I know.
Us staying is not good.
I hate he was right.
Just
Relax.
Yara finds a way into your mind to mess with you. Do not take his words to heart. Please.
I
Do
wasn't.
not undo all the training that we did. You are much better than this.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to become.
She is a victim of tragedy and mistakes upon others' actions.
I know.
I find it
I find it near impossible to find a way to be mad at her. Her actions, however, have incurred such, and such actions should, of course, be reprimanded, naturally. But this should not be held against her.
That's what I am thinking entirely.
Voidborns are naturally victims of loss and peril.
I can't blame her that this place is the same, that someone else decided to get taken by one of his kind.
Miss Ava, be good to her. Stay with her.
I always
Even
will.
if you tell me you already do. Double down. She only matters now. At least for a week. Give it a week. She needs this.
And I'll assure everyone that she needs it.
Spiked up. So
thank
he
you.
started
Like,
getting me
you
with
got
that. He
me.
wanted to prevent that even more. He wanted to prevent you changing yourself. Change the form of yourself. Because that form.
She's terrified.
Yeah.
It's 11:31. I'm probably gonna hop off and get food because I'm hungry.
Jesus
Christ.
Man. Man.
Aren't you glad you brought the bunny along now?
Finally me. Oh my god.
Dude,
Man, if Cora has questions for Eva, now would be a great time.
Yeah,
She
Cora has a lot of questions, but she needs to recover after what happened.
Yeah, don't worry. Eva has to fix a body. Eva has to fix a body.
Okay.
Oh, it's mine.
It's like BD1 from Jedi Survivor, just like toss me a stamp. Toss me a
Now,
stamp.
hold on a second. You took my bit. How dare you? I'm pressing copyright on you. I'm probably gonna hop off.
It's okay, I'll kill him. There we go.
Hey, I did the green mask with wings archetype first.
World Guard.
I'm gonna go. I'm hungry.
Yeah, Sam, I need to go and I'm hungry.
RX is now deathly afraid of the amount of void that Maxine showed her.
He has a little bit
Because it's the same. The thing is that like during the final battle of Parliament, Havoc used Void Law on RX and it literally mind controlled her. And in her mind, she fell in her own mind. Like she just fell into a black pit. When she looks at Maxine, she sees the same power, and she is terrified of falling back inside her own
Eva,
mind.
when someone tries to control her, yes, you see the evilness that she has. Yeah, you are. We both are.
After the DM you her soul.
I gotta talk with Drake, bro. I use so much shadow magic to keep myself alive.
You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Well, Maxine's not doing anything else till Thursday. She's
Better not.
devastated at herself. She's devastated.
And guess what? You're not having a woman walk, or you're literally not having Eva lead.
So hey, hear me out. Everyone surround Chromia. Everyone surround Chromia. We're gonna maximum pulse on 3.
No. I'm gonna sit over here. No, 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 no.
Alright, everybody make Chromia maximum pulse on 3, 2,
I was gonna.
1.
No. Is that you get away from shit? Alright. It's so Jover.
Alright.
Eva's now gonna probably be very, very.
Be sure to like and subscribe to her channel.
No!
And give
No!
her sub to this one. Sub to her. Do it.
No.
It would be funny.
Do
Do
not.
it or
No.
Hold on.
No. Do not do it.
Let the ever-consuming void takes you, and I make you part of my army. But
You might like
instead, if you subscribe with a tier 1 sub or greater, you will be thrown with my elites. My elite soldiers, my vanguard. You'll live like kings, especially in her Twitch chat. Please, give her all your money, specifically the 12 digits on the front of the credit card, with the 3 numbers on the back, the expiration date.
I don't want people
and
to.
I will grant you powers beyond your reckoning, Twitch chat.
Stop it, Chromie. No. We're not letting Yarrow control the Twitch chat. Not for a day. Not for a day. God damn it. Okay. Well, Eva's slightly she's gonna be okay till Thursday. Chat. No! Don't get into Chromie's demands. Do not. Alright, I'm going to go and just decompress now. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. I should do that. Alright. I'm gonna go send you guys off to someone. Hold on. What am I gonna send you off to? Oh, there's no one. Fuck. Not many people on my thing that are, like, small. So. Oh well. I'm sending you guys to the void. Tomorrow might be Orlando Saka. More than ever. Actually, I might be doing new things in Orlando Saka today, but I'll also be probably Eva tomorrow. So we shall see. Not the void. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Be ready for Saturday, though. Saturday is going to be very, very interesting. Because we're getting CA stuff. So, until then, I'm sorry guys, you have to go to the void. You were promised power, and I cannot fully deliver. Alright. I'm also seeing the dorm chat. You're being power to make the void a better place. Yeah! Make the void a better place. Alright. Take care, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Bye!